Okay, maybe my mic is a little far. And Pokemon music is good. I just made myself a little matcha latte. Okay, but my straw looks obscurely very long for some reason. I'm mixing up. Drinking my swamp juice of the day. I think that this isn't a smoothie, so I guess my swamp latte. I forgot I didn't add anything to it. I didn't add any sweetness to it, so it just tastes like milk and matcha. Wait, I need to let me go add stuff to it. It's very yeah, I added some vanilla syrup, so honestly that's not too bad. Guys, I got Jollibee because I can finally eat solid food. Okay, well, I think you're supposed to wait a little longer, but I think my teeth are fine. Or I think the area is, you know, like closed up. But pay for the 14 months HCN. Thank you. This. Yeah, wait, I got a decent amount. Hold on, let me show you guys what I got from Jollibee. Basically. 12 the rip. There we go. Giga bag? I mean, they gave me a large. What I even order? I don't think I even ordered that much, unless if I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Wait, can you guys see what's in the bag? Okay, I can't tilt it to make you guys see it. Thank you for the 25 months, Israel. Thank you, too. What is this? Fries? Oh yeah, these are some fries. And then I got the Yum Burger. Honestly, this is pretty good. I don't know if you guys have tried it from Jollibee, but pretty good. And then oh, this is gravy, so they're such cute little cups. Thank you for the 15 months, Raymond. Thank you. And then I got some Jolly Spaghetti. You know, I can't not get it, you know, because it's so freaking good. Wait, let me freaking... Is this... Oh no, wait, this is chicken. I lied! I thought this is spaghetti, but this is the spicy one. Because the spicy one's the best and it actually has flavor. Can we get a report of the week review style? Yeah, you want me to review my food? Got some mashed potatoes. Wait, what? I think I ordered a lot more than I thought I would have. The only red flag I tolerate? Facts. And then... Oh, this is the spaghetti. Actual Badlands meal. Okay, well, when I order stuff, I usually order it for like the whole day. You know what I mean? Because if I order like food delivery, I don't want to order again. I order like enough for the whole day. Me and my girlfriend follow you on Instagram. We love you so much. Wow, thank you. Tell your girlfriend I love her. And thank you. You know, you better treat your girlfriend real well. You better say good morning, because I'll wake up real early to say good morning to her if you don't do first, so... I'm just saying. Treat her like a queen. And then... Wait, I think I ordered some more chicken. Yeah. Alright. Should I do a little food review, like a taste of. This is running on empty. How many pieces I buy? I got 5 until, because okay, the bucket I think comes with like 10, or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know how many pieces it is, but I was like, okay, this is a little too much for me, so yeah. Say, I love you, Nia, because we love you, and I have to screen record this because she will freak out. I can say hello, and I wish her well. I can't say I love her because I don't know her, but thank you for supporting me, Nina. Thank you for liking me. Bucket is 8 pieces, yeah, but I can't finish 8 pieces. Have I tried the peach mango pie? I have, but it's so like, it's so sweet. Oh no, it's not sweet. I just don't like sweets. I don't know. Yeah, I know that's your girlfriend. See, you're the one in charge of loving her. I am appreciative of her, but I don't know her, so I can't say I love her. You get me? If it's sweet, dip the gravy? No, okay, I'll try. Okay. How do I do this Badland style? Okay, I'm a freaking... God, this is gonna be messy. What should I start off with first? The chicken? Let's try the drum. Here's the drumstick. Will I go to Conquest next time? Dude, I would love to go if they invited me. Well, I couldn't... I could have probably tagged along if I had my thing, but I don't. I can't travel right now, abroad at least, but I can next year. I would love to. I do want to visit the Philippines. Alright, this is the chicken leg. Spicy from Jollibee. Pokey gives free Jollibee. Wait, she gave free Jollibee? This is so good. If you're not getting spicy from Jollibee, you're missing out on the flavor. It's still hot? No, it's a little cold. I got it like a couple minutes ago, but I was getting ready. Rating out of 10? Wait, let me dip it in the gravy too. We expect you at Conquest next year. I mean, if they invite me to go, or if one of my friends get invited and they ask me if I want to come along, I would love to go. It looks fun. Okay, my cat is on here. Hey, Yuzu, please go away so I could do my chug the gravy. I can take a sip of it. It's good. Hey, stop! Go away, Yuzu. He does want to try. It's so good that Yuzu wants to try. Okay, how do you guys like... You know, I just kind of dunk the whole thing in gravy like this. Can you... Sir? Stop! Yeah, I saw how crazy it was. Stop. You're... Can I at least take a bite before... Stop. Go away. Go away. Okay. Honestly? Okay, so like the spicy chicken from Jollibee, it doesn't need gravy because it has a lot of flavor with the skin. But if you get original, I feel like the gravy's really good. But the gravy is really good. It complements the chicken really well. My cat will get off my desk. So I need to get him off my desk somehow. Can we get a report of the week? Are we, dude? I don't know. When I think about it, it's so hard, at least for me, to be descriptive about food, because I'm a very simple-minded peon. I just say like, oh, it tastes good. This is tasty. This is not good. Like, I don't really know how to describe food in the way that food critics do. Stop. Use it. Stop. Please. Thank you for the 4 months, Grouch, and thank you for the 6 months, Gamma. I need to get this guy off. Sir. In front so you guys can't see him, but stop. Stop. I'm the no wait. Right, Yuzu's gone. But, you know, he was in here, so it's fine. He just wants to hang. Okay, it'd be fine if he just sniffed and then he was just, you know, he would just chill. But then he actually tries to eat the food, so that's not very nice. Sniffer. Sharing his caring. Alright, let me try. Oh, wait, I got a soggy fry, but okay, it's a cold fry, so I can't really rate it, but I mean, it's okay. Like, it has salt in it. I'm gonna dip it in the gravy. For the 5 months issue, think the dipping in the gravy, a very good choice. It's actually very good. But the chicken, I would rate the chicken like a, God, like out of all the fried chickens I've had, actually I don't remember how much it costs because I'm trying to factor in the cost for it too. But honestly, I would give it a pretty high rating, like a I would give it like a 9 out of 10. I don't know how much it costs in general, but I would give the fried chicken like 9 out of 10. Like, it's very good. I love the flavor of the spicy. Like, for the spicy, I would give it like a 9 out of 10. But for like the original, I would probably give the original like a 7 out of 10. But then if you have the original with the gravy, I'd say it's like an 8. But Jollibee's like always crispy, so I really like that, and it's really good. Which one is my 10 out of 10? There's this fried chicken place in Texas, and God, I don't remember what it's called. It's like what it's. Well, I think it's also in Cali. Like, it's in some places in the West. But God, I don't remember what it's called. Is it Gus's? No, not Gus. It's something world famous fried chicken or something. Not Wingstop. Church's chicken is really good too. But you know what? Rather than the chicken from Church's chicken, I really like their honey biscuits. Those are really good. No, not Dave's, but yeah, Gus is world famous. That chicken, if you go anywhere, well, I went to the location in Texas. I don't know about anywhere else, but I'm in Houston, so I went there. But the chicken is so good. They give you like a plate, right? And it's dark meat, and it's really juicy. It's delicious. Like, it's just, like, you've never had a crispier, I've never had a crispier, juicier chicken. So Gus Fring. Yeah, that's what I think about. But yeah, not the Breaking Bad guy. Korean fried chicken's really good, but honestly, I like Korean fried chicken, but nothing beats like American fried, like a big fat like thigh, or like a drum. Like a full size one. Like, God, because you know how Korean fried chicken is like pretty small, but like Southern fried chicken, it's just like God, you eat it and it'll knock you out, and it's so good. Wait, what? Wait, what are you guys hunting about? A big fat... Yeah, like, I love chicken thighs. They're so delicious. Okay, let me try the Yum Burger. Honestly, this slaps. It's still warm. I don't know if you guys have had it. It's so small, though. Like, the size of my... Smaller than the size of my hand. Okay, well... this doesn't look too great, because you can't see the meat inside. It looks like a... it looks like a bun with just cheese in it. But you know what? Let me open it up so you can see the actual patty. Cheese bread. No, you can see the patty. You see, it's literally just a cheeseburger, like the most simple cheeseburger. But it's so good. I will try it. I will do a bite. It's cause... Hold on. It's so good. It's called the Yum Burger, but they like... The patty is seasoned differently, and it tastes so good. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what the flavor is. Like... I guess it's kind of... It's like marinated. But I don't know what I could compare it to. The Yum Burger is so good though. If you guys like cheeseburgers, I mean, you should give it a whirl. I never tried it until one of my friends told me he really liked it. It's pretty good. I don't know what sauce is in here, but there's a sauce. No, there's like sauce in it already. What's inside though? Cheese. A patty. I would give the Yum Burger... Is Jollibee considered like fast food? Out of fast food cheeseburgers that are like very simple, like for all across all fast foods, I don't remember the cost of this, but I would rate it like an 8.5. It's really good. I definitely would prefer it over like any other cheeseburger I'd get from any other fast food restaurant. It's because it's like cost efficient and it's like flavorful and it's really good. They need to hire you as your brand ambassador. Dude, I would love that. I would eat it every single day. It's like a meatloaf. You know what? Yeah, the patty's kind of like, it's not like super sweet or anything, but it is marinated to the point where it's like, the flavors. Like, I'm trying to like think of how to actually describe it. If I could only get 2 items from Jollibee for dinner, what would I get? Chicken and the Jolly Spaghetti. The Jolly Spaghetti is surprisingly like really good. You know, I don't really like sweet stuff, but I think they put banana ketchup in it, right? But it's really good. Like, it might sound strange from a person that hasn't tried that before, but it's so good. I mean, I guess you could do the mango peach pie if you want, but I'm just thinking they asked dinner, not dessert, right? I mean, personally, I'm not a sweets person, so I like being full and I like having the savory. Yeah, it's banana ketchup. I don't know if you've tried it though. I mean, I've never tried banana ketchup on its own. I've only had it in this, but it's a really good combo. I've never tried their rice. I should try different items. I got a whole feed. I know. I was saying that when I ordered takeout, I ordered enough for the whole day or for the next day, honestly. I usually order and then I have like one meal and then I eat it the next day. And it comes with like sausage. I love these sausages. They're so good. really fuels my laziness, you know? But the spaghetti and the sausages that they have in this, they're like kind of smoky. So it really adds to the flavor, like the banana ketchup. I don't know. Freaking, it's goated. Hot dogs, sausages, they're the same thing. Or well, it's the same thing to me. I don't know, because my mom always called them sausages, so... Or well, in Korean, they just... I feel like they just say sausage for the most part. Like, they don't really say hot dog. No, it's not. Well, to me, it is. They're the same shape. I don't care. Hot dog, sausage... Same difference. Same diff. If you want someone to talk to my mom. You call them sausages no matter what, so I'm just used to it. Glizzy, same thing. Same shape. Talk to my mom and she will be very nice because she's a very nice woman. She'll probably be very confused as to why you're asking her why she's calling like a hot dog a sausage. Okay, let me try the mashed potato. I'm just taking a bite of like everything. I've never tried that, but I kind of do. I like smelling. Smells kind of buttery. Okay, well, I don't really get mashed potatoes from chicken places too much. But I will say, this is eons better than Popeye's mashed potatoes. That's the best place to get them. I don't know, I feel like at least the places I get them from, or well, okay, the only fried chicken places I go to are like Popeye's. KFC gives me a stomach ache. So I can't do that. But Popeye's mashed potatoes suck, and then Turkish chicken. It's been a really long time, so I can't remember. I don't know if I've gotten mashed potatoes there or not. Dude, everything from okay, I like Popeye's chicken skin. And I like their Cajun fries, but everything else is like whatever. Their biscuits are good if you get them, if you bite into it right as you get them, you know? But like you leave that thing out for like 5 minutes and it's a hockey puck and then you will break your teeth. I'm surprised I haven't broken my teeth, nor my parents, because sometimes they bite into a cold biscuit. I'm like, this thing is rock hard. I don't know how their teeth are surviving. So biscuits, God, you know what's really good? The Red Lobster cheese biscuits. You guys have ever tried that? I've gone to like Red Lobster like once or twice, but the biscuits that they have, I don't know if they put crack in it, but those are so good. Like, you can buy the mix on Amazon, but it's so good. I mean, I don't really know about the Red Lobster entrees. I don't really care. The only memorable thing I've had from it was, what do you call it? Their biscuits, which was the appetizer. You only have fat because Filipinos eat 3 times a day. I think most people eat 3 times a day. I think you're advised, many people, I think all humans across the world are recommended to eat 3 meals a day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't really eat. I eat like once or twice a day. Like meal-wise, I eat like probably once a day. But I eat a lot of random stuff throughout. Like, it's not a meal, but I'll just like, you know, I'll take a scoop of peanut butter with a spoon and I'll have that. Or like, I'll scavenge my kitchen or like my refrigerator to like eat something a bit, so. Yeah, like snacks. But they're not really like snacks, you know what I mean? You don't eat breakfast? I mean, I don't wake up early enough to eat breakfast, so. My family loves eating a lot too. Or like how my parents eat. I don't know how they digest so fast. But maybe they eat less than I do. I don't know. My dad gets hungry really easily. Like we'll eat a meal. It's like an hour later and he's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe we have some snacks or something. My dad keeps eating, he keeps snacking. He'll eat like a whole tub of like almonds or whatever, or like nuts, and then he'll have some beer, and then he'll eat other things. I'm just like, I don't know how he eats this much. And I don't know that he's not like, I mean, he does work hard, so I mean, he definitely needs to keep he needs to keep his body well fueled. My dad sounds cool. My dad is really cool. He has a lot of tails. Cause I mean, in Korea, as a man, you have to like serve. I don't know how long he served for. I'm pretty sure he served more than like the amount that you had to. But then he was also a policeman in Korea. I know my dad. Like when I hear my parents like their lore, I'm just like, they've gone through some stuff. 2 years. Yeah, but I think my dad served over 2 years. Like I think he served more. Maybe not though. I swear he did though. Blooded lore. I don't know. I just keep saying lore instead. But you like, and then I think about my like grandparents. Almost said lore. Like past. I was gonna say backstory. But like my grandma. Because there's a war going on in Korea, and she can't like walk properly because during the war, and she was like hiding or something. It was just like when she was like a lot younger, and then a stray bullet like hit her leg, so she was never able to like walk properly after that. But, and you know, like back then, like they're really poor, so it's not like she could afford like getting anything done. I don't remember what my mom said, but I don't remember how long that thing was in. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, this got dark really fast. DIY healthcare? No, but I mean, I don't know. My mom lived like a really difficult. I mean, both of my parents didn't have dads. Or well, my dad's dad passed away when he was like in high school, and then my mom's parents divorced like really early on in her childhood, so she was just raised by her mom. But they found each other, and then, you know, they had our family, and then we're doing well now, I think, kind of, you know. So that's pretty good. Strong, love conquers all. But yeah, I mean, I still think about like how my parents met. I'm like, oh, that's really cute. I can appreciate that. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx what? That we're doing well. I mean, we're doing well for what has happened. So, oh, that's pretty neat. They got the good ending. Yeah, I mean, all they do is just sit around at home and like watch TV, and yeah, that's about it. What did they say when I said I wanted to stream on Twitch? I mean, they know I stream, but I don't think they care. Like, I don't think they had anything to say regarding what I wanted to do, because it's not like I went off and said like I want to do this without showing something. It was like, I think after high school I started going to anime cons, and then like when I was in high school I tutored for money, for like work I guess, and then after that I started like going to cons and selling stuff, and I sold stuff online like here and there. So it's not like they were like, this is coming out of nowhere. They had an idea of like what I was doing, so they didn't really have an issue with, I don't know, what I wanted to do, because I was doing it already, I guess. So, have they watched my streams before? God, no. I I've said this before, but they would reprimand the heck out of me. Like my posture, like you know how I'm sitting now? They'd be like, sit up straight. Straighten your shoulders, look good, you know? And then I'd be like, no, and then gunshia. And then my mom would be like, brush your hair or like put your hair back. My dad will be like, your hair's too long. When they visited, my dad was like, your hair's too long. And my mom's like, what do you mean? Like, it's fine. He's like, no, it's long. I was like, why does that matter? If it's too short, it's too short. If it's too long, it's too long. Like, I gotta have it like up here so they're like, good. If it's any other color, they're like, no. But you know what? I'm going to the hair salon on Thursday and I still haven't decided what I wanted to do. I think I was just gonna get rid of like all this brown and just keep it like one color. Cause like, I mean, I don't know if you can really see it in the camera, but it's like a lot lighter down here than it is at the top, but or like it's more brown and then it's like dark brown here, so I was just gonna make it one color. But then I was like, you know, I like my healthy hair, or you know, it's a lot healthier than it used to be before because I used to dye the frick out of it and bleach it. So I was just like, I don't know if I want to try doing something to it again, or if I just want to keep it like this. So, you know, I'm reaching that age where it's like, you know, I'm gonna start losing hair, and it's just not, and my hair is like gotten a lot thinner, so. Do I want to go bald? Dude, you know some people, you know who I'm like amazed of? Yvonne. Yvonne has had blonde hair for like years. And I feel like, I don't know, like her hair looks fine. Like it doesn't look like it's fried or anything. So I'm like amazed that her scalp can keep up with it. You know what I mean? Crazy genetics. Yeah, it must be crazy genetics. Cause like, last one I had bleached hair and I would go to the salon to bleach. I was like, it's starting to itch, like it kind of stings. Like I don't know if my scalp can take this anymore. I'm just like, I don't know if going light is worth it. And I was either thinking like either a brown or just like this color as a whole, like a lighter brown, not like super bright, but it was like, you know, it is summer. Do I want to do something different? But nothing that requires like very, you know, harsh bleaching. Like I feel like low level bleaching is like fine, but I don't know. Just wear wigs, but wigs are itchy. I don't like wigs that much. So wait, I need to think about what I want. I will finish my Yum Burger. I'll have a mashed potato first though. Going red. I thought about going red, and then I realized, or well, I thought about it, and red stays in your hair like it's really hard to get rid of. So I don't know if that's something I want to deal with. Red would look good though. I do like red, but yeah, it's just hard to get out of your hair. Hey for the 7 months or something, thank you. Like a dark red? Yeah, more like a natural, not like bright red, but like a, you know. With someone with red dye. I mean, I've had red hair. I've had all the colors you could think of besides like green, I guess. But I mean, my hair is reduced to a green color before. I'm gonna put my feet back. Joker green, yeah. Should I try that out? Maybe I'll save the wild hair colors for like, I don't know, some sort of charity stream or something. Or my midlife crisis? Yeah. Dude, I've been watching Germa videos because they've been popping up on my YouTube feed. Can you guys hear Yuzu? like meow, on the other side of the door. No? He wants to be let in so bad. Man thinks he's a part of the team. He's like, I want to eat too. Bro, he just ate. I just fed the cats before I started stream too. Here, I'll let him in. Fine. You wanna say hello? Say hi. He's eyeing the Yum Burger right now. You guys hear meow? Meow. Cute little guy. Hey, that's my Yum Burger. Feed the beast. Yuzu. I would give him like a piece of chicken if he loves human food. Come here. This chicken is not for you. Not for thine. Oh my god, he's purring so loud. Yuzu, look. He is purring first. Oh, he is trying to take a bite out of this bird. Look at him. He's like, please. Just one bite. I would love to, but that's not very, that's not being a good cat owner, I think. But I don't think that's good for their tummies. If I give him food, someone's gonna clip it and say I'm taking bad care of my cat. Maybe the 11 months this season, thank you. Oh, did I ever rate the mashed potatoes? I give the mashed potatoes like a 7.5. I'm not like a huge fan of mashed potatoes, like sir. Ow, why'd you bite my finger? You just bit my finger. Oh my god, do you guys hear him? Stop. He just ate too. I just fed them. Feed the cat. Should I give him a little nibble of just the patty? What are you licking? He's licking the tub of gravy like it's not even open. Bro, what is your problem? I feel so... Hey! You had food! Hey! He's trying to take a bite of the rat. Stop! Yeah, none of my other cats are fiending for food like this. It's just him. But my theory behind of why he's so like food driven is because when he was found, he was like a skinny little kitten. Like I think his lore was a little girl found him like on either on the street or like in front of their door, and he was just a tiny little skinny kitten. Same story, schizo. Well, I'm filling in for the people who don't know his lore yet. So, thank you for the 6 months, Tonka Truck. Thank you. Here, Yuzu, you can have a teeniest bite of this. Yuzu, come here. He gave up. Come back. Here. There you go. You're welcome. He actually gave he walked away and then he came back. He's like, that was good. Give me some more. Stop! I gave you some. Maybe I should have just let him walk away. Stop. You're very cute. You can tell he's well. He's not. I don't let him eat. He's just wild. Like when he sees food, I think literally he just loses control of his brain and he just goes for it. What are you doing? I'm eating the Yum Burger. Hey, come here. No, Haru... He doesn't try to eat your food. He just sniffs it and then he just walks away. My other two cats are really good about not eating human food, but this guy... I don't know if he got spoiled or if he's just a hungry guy, but... Look, he's looking at... Stop! You're making me feel real bad. Stop watching me. I just... Thank you for the 27 months, Jarrell. Thank you. I would love to like offer him a bite and like... Do not stick your head into my matcha latte. He is trying his best to find anything right now. Stop! No! You just ate! No! You ate the most out of everybody. You ate more than Kumo and Haru. So I don't know why you're meowing at me. Yeah, it's always the orange cat. Have you? They're both sniffing the bag. Hey! Stop! Oh. Oh no, I didn't finish my chicken. I had a bite of the leg, but... Honestly, I'm not like that. Stop! Hungry. I think I need to put my food away, cause, there are gonna be, like, vultures on this thing, so... Lots of tomfoolery going on. They're so... I don't know, they're so... They're wild. Oh, I have a cup of gravy. I did bring my chicken here. Glasses are so... They're so furry. I was saying something about Jerba. Oh, wait, yeah, I wanted to show you guys a funny one. I was watching him play, like, Cooking Simulator, and there was a moment where I was just, like, watching in bed while I couldn't fall asleep last night, and there was a part that actually just made me laugh out loud. It was very very entertaining. More react today? Dude, I wanted like Cooking Mama today, but... Okay, I didn't know that the Switch version of Cooking Mama is like not sold anymore on the online store. So I had to order it. I don't know if it's gonna come in like this stream. Emulated sales? No, I wanted to actually play it on my Switch because you need to use like the Joy-Con for the controls, and it looks really bad. Like, I saw the game preview on on YouTube, and I was like, this looks like an awful game, but I want to play it. When I looked at the Cooking Mama Switch game, there's like something about it being like a part of cryptocurrency or something, or like some... I don't remember what it was, and I was like, what? I don't know, something. Yeah, it's actually illegal. But no, it's like $25 on Amazon. So that's kind of a steal, because usually Switch games are like $60. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Lana. Thank you. Cooking Mama is illegal? Dude, I don't know. Like I think the first meal you make in the Cooking Mama Switch is like some rainbow grilled cheese, and I was like, that's very on brand for the month, Pride Month. Games are so expensive. They're really expensive. I'm so glad because I can finally go back to the gym now, because I wasn't able to because of my tooth extraction. Thank you for the 7 months loaded dice. Thank you. Finally, Giga Woman. I don't have anything to show here, so need. Like, if the light is like directly over my arm, sometimes it looks like I have something, but honestly it's like mostly fat, so. Or, I mean, there is like a little bit of muscle, but it's like very, very small. But the tiniest lump. Planet Entertainment owes Office Create more than 20 million in profits that it realized. Cooking Mama Cookstar sales on PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch. Interesting. Didn't pay their devs and it got taken down. And now I just bought like an illegal game basically. Corpa. There's some videos I haven't seen. There's a new Daily Dose. You can watch that. But it'll go in value if it's out of sales. But it's so cheap on Amazon right now. Maybe you guys should buy it. It's $25 on Amazon, I think. Maybe it'll go up in value. Hashtag Corpa.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Bro, I was just trying to hang this, and I...
What? Now how does that happen? Oh Jesus.
You're the best screen. Whoever got the best screen. I got you right here.
This artist painted this beautiful picture and then cut it to make room for the Subway Surfer video game. His goal was to make it easier for people to focus on his art since everyone's attention spans are so short now. The manager at this golf driving range gave this guy the best compliment possible.
Alright, what's happening?
I just need the balls to stay inside of the net.
How can you cut into a red cabbage and see this and think there's no God?
The dog said,
Where are you
really?
going?
Wait, I saw
Why
this.
are
Is
you
so
approaching me?
cute.
Can you not? Sir. Can I? What the f-
Some old buildings in Japan
He
have
said,
floors
"Is
that
this
were made to be
real?" And then
loud
he
and
touched it, he's
squeaky
like, "Oh my
on
God, it's
purpose.
real," and then he
This
ran
was to
away.
help alert
Cute
people
little
if there's an
raccoon.
intruder in the house.
Cute disease carriers.
In case you didn't know,
Did you
sometimes
see
an
how he
octopus
fell? He
will
just
try and
went-
punch a
just went
fish just for fun.
Wait, base.
This guy was so excited to see which Olympic athlete he was going to race.
Oh my god!
Bro, there's no way. What is
This little chihuahua with 3 legs somehow scared away this coyote.
Dude, the chihuahua sounds like a freaking rooster.
Pigeons
Giga
love
dog.
bricks. If you give pigeons a brick, they will get so excited and jump on it and run around in circles. This is because before cities, pigeons lived on rocky cliffs. The brick reminds them of the natural environment they originally evolved
Chihuahuas
in.
are mean. Chihuahuas are the small dogs yap most for sure. What is?
There's a species of crab that will kidnap jellyfish to use them as protection against predators.
Wait, he looks like he has a cool hat.
I saw this experiment trending online, so I decided to try it out myself. You can make a very fun device using 1 spaghetti and macaroni noodle.
Well, that's a waste of a spaghetti noodle.
If you look closely, you can see this bee spitting on his front legs and then placing that spit on his back legs. This helps make their legs sticky when they're out collecting pollen. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys
Okay.
again very, very soon.
That's interesting. 15 sign your dog is unhappy. Never ignore. Okay. Wait, no, there is this funny thing that I saw on Twitter. Let me find it. It actually had me laughing earlier. Where is it? Let me open Discord because I sent it to somebody. Watch this. Have you guys seen this video? So good. Thank you for at least 6 controversy, no? Stop. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. Dude, what was I laughing at? It was some German video and he was playing Cooking Simulator and he like actually just the whole thing was funny. But I mean, I'm not gonna watch the whole video on stream. There's some yeah, my feed is just Moist Critical, German Nile Blue or Nile Red, and sometimes League of Legends. My feed is so like, what is this? Wizard 101. I've never played Wizard 101 in my life. But like, why is this on my nostalgic and relaxing Club Penguin music? I've played Club Penguin for like a day. I was also watching the Trash Taste what am I saying? Podcast? That wasn't even, I was gonna say Padcast. That podcast with Nile Red, but no, I'm not good, obviously. Can you tell? Wait, did he make a video on... Dude, I saw the preview for this and I was like, what is wrong with this?
Today I saw a video that perfectly demonstrates just how fixated people have become with social media, and just how ingrained in our DNA it is to post every second of every day online for validation from complete strangers. It's reaching a point where it's becoming like an obsession for a lot of people to post everything all the time. And I swear to God, drinking an entire gallon of mercury is less poisonous than spending an hour on Twitter. You could be boofing arsenic and it'd still be less detrimental to your overall health than just doom scrolling social media. It's getting out of hand. And the video that I'm about to show is a babysitter who gets in an argument with the father of the child that she's babysitting because the dad is upset that she posted a photo of that child on Instagram without telling him. And when he's confronting her about it, like, hey, can you take it down? I really don't like that you did that. She's fucking flabbergasted. She's dumbstruck. Her whole universe collapsed. It was like she had just seen a ghost. Like aliens had just fucking invaded and blew her mind. The whole concept that this father didn't want pictures of their child posted online for strangers to look at blew her away, and she got extremely aggressive about it, even calling him a pedophile because he saw that she posted that.
Shouldn't be posting photographs of my children on Instagram.
She looks really cute in it.
She does look really cute, but why are you putting it on public? Anyone could be looking at her.
No one's going to think about, no, your address isn't on there, your phone number isn't on there. It's just her face.
This caption here's going insano style. The parents I babysit for got annoyed I uploaded a picture of their child. That sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to be annoyed about at the very least. The fact that she posted this herself, once again, is delusional. People film their worst moments and post them online thinking they're right and expecting people to pat them on the back about it. Like, wow. What a champion. You really showed that father that posting a photo of his daughter online was actually a good thing and he was stupid for thinking otherwise. She's just living in fantasy land here. Like, this is a load of dirty barnacles. She is 100% in the wrong and it's inarguable. It's totally understandable that the father would be upset. It is absolutely his choice whether or not photos of his child get shared online. It's not the babysitter's choice. There's no argument in her defense here. It's completely understandable why this father wouldn't want pictures of his child posted online without his knowledge. I completely respect anyone's decision not to post photos of their loved ones or their children or anything online. There's fucking weirdos out there. You don't know who's looking at that shit. It's not some kind of social obligation that you have to share everything from your life with the cyber world, the cyberspace. So it's just, it's unnecessary, and if you don't want to partake in that shit, then don't. In fact, I encourage you not to. I don't think you need to be oversharing everything about your life online. Now, another thing I find very fascinating here is the babysitter says that she didn't share a phone number or address anything, and she's stunned that this is even a problem. She only shared a picture of his child. The child's face and everything is now out there in public, and that's not a big deal. Andy. Which is wild to think of how quickly this mentality has shifted. I remember when social media first started to pop off, first started to get gas in that fire. The general consensus, not just shared with the geriatric octogenarians, but even like my classmates and everything, was don't post too much shit about yourself online. Like, don't tell people your name on the internet. Don't put pictures of your face on the internet outside of like your tight MySpace group, because there's strange, creepy people out there, some fucking freaks, and you don't want them to have that information. There could be some bad actors. That has completely vanished from the general mindset. Nowadays, it's considered creepy if you're not sharing photos of your face and updates on your life all the time online. You must be some kind of socially anxious weenie, some loser.
It's my child.
It will go in 24 hours anyway. Why are you even following me?
Well, I follow loads of people, but that's not the point.
Well, you don't follow your babysitter. That's weird.
Well, I do follow my babysitter, and it's just as well I am.
One photo.
We're not going to pay you until...
What?
So she was scrambling around in the dark and thinks she found a diamond here to use against this guy for ammo. Why are you following me on Instagram? You have something to hide, tough guy, you fucking creep? So she's 16 years old and now this guy follows her on Instagram, so she's about to start accusing him of being a pedophile, some kind of low-life scumbag. Who follows their babysitter on Instagram? And I think that is so weak. I think that is an absolutely dogshit point she tries to make. There's a perfectly logical explanation for why the father would follow a babysitter on Twitter. This person is going to be home alone with their child. They want to make sure they didn't just hire Jeffrey fucking Dahmer or something. There's going to need to be some level of background checking, and what's the best way of doing that? going to their social media where they share absolutely everything. It's a good way of gauging if this person is even safe to be around your kid and can
why
be
do you want
trusted.
to know something?
Now,
why do you want to know about me?
if this father was
because you're
commenting
taking
on
care
all
of
of her
my literal
Instagram
child,
posts
so I
and
don't wanna,
leaving
I wanna
weird
know if you're a
emojis,
freak or
obviously
not,
then
you
we'd have a
know?
problem
I want to
here.
know if you're sane.
Then we'd have ourselves an
But
EDP
obviously
situation.
she's-
But from everything in this video, that's not the
She'll be
case.
out
He
of a
just
job
follows
after
her on
this
Instagram
one.
and saw that she posted this photo of his child.
Well, I'll just stay here until you pay me then. What are you going to do about
Give me
it?
that phone now.
I'm not. No, I'm not giving you my phone.
There's all sorts of freaks.
Loads
getting
of my
off.
friends do it that
Well, they
babysit.
shouldn't be doing it.
Why? It's literally just a photo.
Look, the north is full of. Stop posting.
Well, yeah,
photographs
you
of my-
being one. Why are you following me? I'm a 16-year-old.
I'm not like that. So give me.
Trash.
What?
Complete trash.
What is she
to say the
saying?
father is
God,
a
I've never
pedophile
wanted to punch
because
someone
now
through the
you're getting
screen so
offended that he's upset
badly.
at something you did wrong is beyond stupid. It's so
Some
fucking
people
dumb.
deserve to be bullied.
Now, him
and she
threatening to
does.
not pay her till she deletes
Bullied
the
out of her
photo,
job
I
at
think is
least,
totally
and
reasonable.
bullied until
I don't think
she
there's anything wrong with that.
has a sense of logic.
You have done something very much against what you were hired to do, and you won't be
Like, that
compensated until you just do the bare
infuriates me.
minimum of deleting the
Sometimes
photo.
it is
it's a
needed.
super
It's
simple
reasonable.
request. You shouldn't have taken the photo or posted the photo without talking to the father first. So the least you can do is take it down and then receive your payment for this and wash your hands of the
Obviously,
situation.
I don't think she should be
It's just so
threatened,
easy, but
she
she's
should be taught
making
a
a big
lesson,
fuss
like,
about it, making a whole song
what you're
and
doing
dance
is
out
not
of it.
okay, and it's not.
Why
You're
have you got
being
Instagram
very
in the first place?
out
How
of
old are
pocket
you?
for
You
this
shouldn't
one.
be even babysitting. You haven't got a DBS.
You
Are
hired
joking?
me.
Didn't realize there was an age limit on Instagram. Well, like, she's just so lost in this sauce now. Oh, you're so weird. You have an Instagram. How old are you? Goofball, huh? You ancient fossil, stupid goober. You have an Instagram? You're going to jail. Hope you like going to the slammer, you fucking pedophile. Wait until I call up the police and tell them that a 45-year-old man has an Instagram, huh? Yeah, they might just come over here and execute you on the spot via firing squad for your pedophile crimes against humanity. Signing up for Instagram when you're 40-something years old. Despicable.
Are you joking?
I'm 16 years old. I'm still in school.
Shocking. So you
Yeah, and I
doing
didn't ask.
everything.
Well, you
You
know
should be
me, I'm
grateful
not
you're
like
getting
that.
paid to babysit, bro.
We're gonna have to tell everyone that you're a bad babysitter. I can't believe I'm hearing
Well, I'll
this.
tell everyone that you follow me on Instagram. I'm a 16-year-old girl. How's that going to work out for you?
Threatening to just
What
call
does
this
that have
guy
to
a
do with anything?
pedophile
Like,
to society
You're literally
because
their
he's refusing to
babysitter.
pay you for something you did wrong. He's just
Oh,
very
God.
simply
I'm gonna
asking you
tell
to
everyone
remove
you
the
follow
photo.
me on
He's
Instagram.
not
Oh,
even
I'm
being
shivering.
like
What's
over the
that
top
gonna do?
aggressive or mean about the situation.
She's literally
like
she's
his only threat
smirking
so
right
far
now. She's like,
is
God, I
we're gonna
got
have
this guy
to
in the
call you a
bag,"
bad
like-
babysitter. Like that's something you say to your dog when you're disciplining them after they pee on the floor. Like, bad dog, please don't do that again. I don't like cleaning up pee. Please, you know, just don't do it again. It's easy. You know, like he's not even being like an asshole here. He's 100% in the right. He is completely justified in being annoyed and frustrated with her, and yet he's still going to pay her.
I wonder if she's still, like-
assuming, of course, that she just
I
takes
mean, she
down the
probably
photo,
like
which is super
deleted
easy.
her
It's super
Instagram
simple.
account at this point or something, right?
Everything she's
I hope
doing
she
is
got
so
cla- yeah, of
over the
course she
top and
did.
downright criminal.
For sure.
To falsely accuse this guy of being a pedophile.
I don't know what to say. I'm shocked for words. All I want to do is, will you please just take that photograph off Instagram and we can move on from this. You could get your money. You could go home. Isabel can be safe.
Is that it then? Just take the photo down and that's it? You give me my money and I go?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else
Yeah,
to say.
she
Yeah, that's
uploaded
fine.
this herself.
Finally,
like she
a happy ending, a great, satisfying
she thought she
conclusion
was-
here.
she's in
She
the
gets
right
paid
here.
for the babysitting job, and they both go their separate ways. End of story. Until she posted it all online. For TikTok clout, I guess. She should have been feeling overwhelming embarrassment from this whole situation, and yet she felt pride that she'd be getting a
Yeah,
lot
she
of
thought she
internet
was
likes
cooking.
for it because she stood her ground against an unreasonable father or something, I guess. I don't even know what angle she was trying to go with here. She just looks really fucking awful here. She looks downright evil. To
I'm
just
John
blatantly
about
like
trying to
go
get
on
the
this
social
tangent about
media
how this guy's a
clout.
pedophile because he followed her on Instagram is so
Or did he
crazy
like
to me.
indefinitely ban
The whole thing is just so wild. And I'm about to make a really obscure
from the
reference that I
NBA
feel
or
like a lot
whatever?
of people
'Cause
aren't going to
he's the
pick
one that
up
like
on or
waved around a
appreciate.
gun on,
But the
like,
father in this video really sounds
on
like
live
the
or
Duck
something,
brothers
right?
from Courage the Cowardly Dog. They were only in like 1 or 2 episodes, but they're the ones that are like, stop laying eggs.
They haven't announced his
We're
suspension
Duck
yet.
Those guys. He sounds just like them.
40
So I don't know if he's done voice acting in his
suspension
past, but
game,
he is like
Jesus.
extremely close to their voices. Has nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to get that out there before I forgot to mention it. But yeah, I think this is just a perfect demonstration for how distorted people's perception of reality has become. There is nothing wrong with not wanting your child's picture online, or your picture online, or anyone's picture online, or information about themselves. Privacy is still a good thing. Privacy is still a great thing. I don't know why privacy has been vilified all of a sudden. I think it's great. Keep things to yourself. You don't have to post shit online.
She was wrong.
So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that a little bit. That's it.
I guess she deserves to be bullied a little bit more. I don't know. I guess how much does it take for someone to realize that they're in the wrong? What did you guys wanted me to watch this one? Twitch's big announcement or what? Okay.
Bringing up Twitch's big problems is like bringing up my mustache.
Why is he frozen?
You're tired of hearing it.
Are you okay?
Bringing up Twitch's big problems is like bringing up my mustache. You're tired of hearing it at this point.
Move.
But there is a huge announcement that Twitch made that people are quite upset about.
He's
How
trolling?
upset? Well, Tips, the leader
does?
of OTK, said if this change goes through, OTK will be leaving Twitch, which is crazy because they are one of the most viewed organizations on Twitch. Also added the CEO. Pretty bold move. And if you just search up Twitch right now and go through all of Twitter, people aren't happy. It's impressive how Twitch manages to make the most dogshit changes imaginable. I don't say it lightly, but I think this is a legitimate situation where streamers should consider boycotting Twitch. Twitch is changing sponsorship guidelines to be so restrictive that it makes it impossible for streamers to even advertise. Okay, well, let's first address what the fuck everybody's talking about. It all started with a single article posted by Twitch about branded content guidelines. Maybe the most boring, dry article you could imagine has somewhat made the entirety of Twitter implode talking about Twitch. But what is the actual content of it? It started with point 1, which is branded content disclosure tool. Basically, now when you do a branded stream, you have to disclose it, which is a law in the US of A at the very least, and is a good thing. You should know when you are watching branded content as a viewer.
Why are they using Overwatch as an example?
Then it'll be embedded into the stream.
Great. Easy. Point 1,
not a problem. But like most shit sandwiches, it's not the top layer of bread you have to worry about. It's what's in the middle, which is point 2. Prohibited brand sponsorship formats. We recognize that streamers want to collab with brands, but as outlined in the TOS, we maintain the exclusive right to sell, serve, and display ads on Twitch services. This means that you may not insert, embed, or burn in pre-recorded ad units into your live streams. What does that mean? Well, they gave a nice little infographic. Somebody worked really hard at Twitch to make these graphics. They look really good, but they made a lot of people upset. So let's go through it. Here are the formats permitted for ads that streamers might want to run on their Twitch channel. You can do panels, which is like the thing below. Basically the description, something nobody actually reads. You can showcase products, fair enough. You can include links.
You know, on the other note, I think when I was on Twitter earlier, I saw that Kick was
in the chat. You can discuss products and be like, wow, check out my very cool Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. It has drift still. I don't know how that's legal. And you can play sponsored games. Okay, great. That's all fine.
Kick truing.
What are the non-permitted ones? The ones with limitations. The ones that started the shitstorm
that is pretty cool for like people who are starting out streaming though.
Well, first one, logos on stream. On-stream brand overlays are limited to 3% of screen size.
Am I gonna start doing ads?
This is crazy. I've never even
played
heard
an
of
ad
this
in my
before,
life.
Especially the limitation of 3%. Partially because that is weirdly specific.
You can make a lot of money from ads,
I don't even know what
but
3% of a screen
I've
is.
never run ads
Luckily,
before,
some other people found out what it is. Turns out this is 3%.
As a viewer myself, when I go into streams, I hate getting hit with ads.
Banner form,
I mean, Twitch has implemented ads
it is
by
fucking
themselves
tiny.
already, but
it is literally smaller than my webcam. It
you
is
can run
not
ads. I have a
large
blocker.
part of the screen.
Yeah,
so that would
there's like
impact
a new one, right?
A lot of banner ads
called,
that people regularly do on their Twitch
I
streams.
think people are using
and
a
the
new
second one is the one
like
that people are very stressed out about,
update
which
that
is that streamers are
not
not allowed to insert video ads directly into their streams.
Have the money to sell.
So this is basically like you are sponsored by Campbell's Soup, and then you play a Campbell's Soup ad while you are streaming for 60 seconds, and then it's back to you jerking off, watching the button, whatever the hell's going on. And they said, no, that you cannot do that. And then there's a couple additional ones saying, hey, you can't do banner ads, which I guess would also fall under the 3% anyway. And then you can't have any burned-in audio ads, which I've never heard about.
Yeah,
I guess that's like if
I've
you're doing
never
a
tuned into a stream
podcast
with an
maybe,
audio ad.
and you have like a
ever.
podcast ad read. Apparently, that's also not allowed to happen. So all of these things just outright banned, and this is the main
Well,
thing
you accidentally
people are
dropped the
upset
name of what is that?
Which
I think it's. I
is
mean,
pretty
yeah,
fucking
I
dumb
don't
by
know.
Twitch.
Don't
Because
mind
this
that.
is the
I don't know
main
what that
way
is,
that
but
people who run
certainly
Twitch
not
events
something to
are able
probably
to make
help
money,
you.
including me. That's how I make most of my money.
You
Now,
think
I'm on
Alert's counting
YouTube,
these?
so it's not as big of a problem for me.
They.
But for my mogul chess
Yeah,
boxing,
they might actually.
here's a baked-in mid-roll ad from Cash App. That is all it is. It's a total baked-in
okay.
ad that
Well,
would
is
not
that
be
an
allowed under the current
ad,
Twitch
though?
guidelines. Similar to the KFC ad that we recorded that aired during the streamer awards. Another
that's a
ad that just
sponsor. I
wouldn't
don't think
be
it's like
able
an
to be
ad.
aired. Which is part of the reason they pay the big bucks, those big sponsors, to be able to make events like that happen in the first place. And somebody on Twitter, Brian, said, the more I think about it, the more insane this is. Literally no event can run on Twitch under these guidelines. Tournaments, league, charity, all of them violate these in so many ways.
Wait, that's
and so I looked into it, and he's right. I mean,
because like I'm
literally,
thinking
this
about
is
like
a Twitch
Valorant, like
Prime
VCT,
gaming,
right?
or I
And
guess
then
an
they always
Amazon
have like the
Prime
Red Bull
gaming,
commercials
gaming
and whatever.
banner
So you can't
giveaway.
have any of that
This is an
running
ad
on Twitch
right here,
anymore.
and it is well over 3%.
Wait, that's so
and breaks the
stupid.
rule of inserted
Yeah, I didn't think about
burned-in
tournaments. I was just
display
thinking about
ads.
streamers, but
That's not allowed.
Dude,
Under
yeah,
the current guidelines.
where are
Now, I
esports gonna
fully believe
they're gonna
that Twitch is
migrate to
probably
YouTube like
trying
Overwatch
to
League did,
target
and then
some
no one's gonna
specific
watch
groups
it?
of people, and they're not going to blanket punish everyone across the board. But they could be punishing individual creators. Now, part of the reason I believe this, and I guess we'll break this into two groups here.
Probably
People who are going to give Twitch the
despair.
most charitable interpretation, and people who are going to give Twitch the least charitable interpretation. Now, if we're going with the latter, if we're going with the least charitable interpretation, this means Twitch is going
LCS
to
is already on,
outright
like, YouTube
cannibalize
and
every
stuff.
single
Sometimes it's
ad
actually
that
faster
anybody
than
was trying to
Twitch,
do,
or,
any
like, up to
individual
date.
creator, any
Stream
esports
on
organizer,
TikTok?
and make them do it through Twitch
Dude,
exclusively.
TikTok streams
And
are like
maybe there's some supporting
a different
evidence, like when they
anomaly
tweeted
or
out a month
something.
ago. We're
Whenever I
testing
get
new
them on my
experiences
feed, I'm
to
just
connect
like, what is
streamers and
going on
brands by
here?
making sponsored streams work better for our community. So they already have things in place to improve their ad sales to their creators, and now they're removing the other options for creators, so you have no option but to do all your ads through Twitch. That's the least charitable. What's the most charitable? They're getting up to date with a lot of the rules that other websites have in place, including YouTube. Embedded third-party sponsorships in ads in YouTube content. YouTube creators cannot include promotion, sponsorships, or other advertisements for third-party sponsors or advertisers in their videos where YouTube offers a comparable ad format, including, but not limited to, pre, mid, and post-roll ads, aka you shouldn't be allowed, according to YouTube,
Ticket is
to
then?
have a 60-second ad that you burn
I'm
into
gonna
your
start
video
streaming on-
that talks about, I don't know,
God, what
Nintendo
is a
Switch
streaming
Joy-Cons and how they
platform
have
that
bad
no one
grips.
uses?
Apparently that wouldn't fly. But if you've watched YouTube for
you
more than a
guys
week,
told me
you know
Rumble's
that
like
does fly
awful,
all the time.
or like it's not
So
a
I
good
think
place.
it's some sort of policy that
I'm
YouTube
not
puts in place
streaming
to
on
punish
there.
groups of people that might be
Mixer?
cannibalizing too much of their ad sales because they're
Facebook. I
doing
mean,
it
I'm
at
sure
scale,
Facebook has a lot of
rather than
rules
punish
too, though,
creators. So
no?
this is a more charitable interpretation because this basically means Twitch's new guideline falls almost
Kick is
exactly
awful,
in line
Rumble's awful.
with
I mean,
YouTube's guideline.
The thing about
The
Kick
only
is just that
caveat
it's
I'll say
unhinged, right?
is
Like
logos. This one
it
seems
literally
crazy
kind of
still
looks
to
like
me.
Twitch,
And
but it's
Twitch
just
can also
like
prove
it
me
just
wrong.
doesn't have a
This
lot
is a
of
time will tell scenario. If in a
There's
month
a
from
lot of
now
stuff
Twitch is
on
taking
it, so
down
I've
every single
heard,
creator
so,
who does have a
yeah.
burned-in ad, a 60-second mid-roll ad, or who does have a banner, then this is not at all what YouTube is doing.
No,
but
I don't wanna
in
deal with
writing,
unhinged
it is the
viewers.
exact same. In practice, it could be a whole lot different. This thing, still crazy to me. I don't know where this 3% came from. It seems oddly specific. It seems way too punishing. But I am hoping that this is Twitch's way of trying to target a group of people who is taking up too much of their ad sales because maybe they're doing it at scale, and less so a way to
What does that
specifically
message-
target individual creators who are doing ad sales, who are
Hey,
trying
you
to make
do
money
Happy
to
Pride-
make ends meet.
Happy
Because
Pride
at the end
Month,
of the day, that
don't-
is most Twitch
You
streamers.
know, like,
Most Twitch streamers
it's
aren't
okay
the
to
top
express yourself.
0.0001%.
Why
You
are you
think
guys
of
looking
when you
up?
think
That's
of
not
Twitch
very
streamers,
Pride Month
it is
of
people
you.
who
Yeah,
are
I added
just
a new
making enough
emote.
to
It's
live
called
or have a good
Giga
side hustle going.
You guys should use
And
that
this brings me to
instead
the
of
bigger
Gage.
point here, which is that Twitch has a PR problem.
It's in all caps.
At its core, that is Twitch's biggest
It's
issue.
a very
Nobody is going to give Twitch a charitable interpretation for anything they're doing because they have done nothing but make bad decisions over the past 2+ years. Not only make bad decisions,
a good emote.
but the
I
way
know.
they
I was
announce
just looking
these
on the
decisions
trending of
is always
7TV.
articles that they
Yeah,
post
and I
at
added.
4 a.m. that
What
are
is this?
cold,
It's like
cut and dry.
mad,
that don't actually
mad
answer the
council.
questions
Everyone's
people
just
want to know.
mad.
They even have an FAQ at the bottom
All
of this
the
huge article
anger.
they posted, and all of the FAQ is about the branded content announcement, aka point 1 of the 2 points, the branded content.
Yeah, I'm a fan of
disclosure tool.
Giga Gay. I
Nobody
like
gives
that
a fuck
emote a
about
lot.
that. Yet every single question is about branded content and disclosure, with the exception of one all the way down here, which is what do you mean by burned in ads? And it just clarifies that you're not allowed to have any
and
mid-roll
Giga Chat.
ads.
There's a Giga Chat too.
I feel like it would be a lot better if Twitch were to be more personable. And they just got a CEO who is doing interviews with VTubers who seems a little more hip. So why not have like a sit-down conversation and say, hey, these are our new guidelines. This is why we're doing it. We're trying to keep up to date with other competing websites like YouTube or whatever it is. It would feel a whole lot better if the message came from a human who seems like they care, rather than an article that is trying to be shoved into the anal cavities of 4 a.m. only to be posted by some Twitter journalists like Zach, and then talked about by every streamer known to man who hates the small little read they did about it. I don't know. It just seems brain dead that they haven't figured that out by now and they haven't changed it. But that's where we currently sit with Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
and with their
it's,
new
it's
announcement.
not like good
Time will
news,
tell.
so they kind of
I
wanted
am
to like
hopeful,
shove it in at
always
like some
optimistic
time slot that no
Twitch is
one's
not
really
going
awake.
to
So
go out and attack
they're like,
every single individual
maybe they'll like kind
has
of
a
miss
sponsorship
this and
that
like
breaks
not
these
make a
rules,
big deal
and
out
that
of it,
it's
and
for
we know
some
that
other
it's
reason,
really awful, but we're gonna
it's Twitch.
send it out.
So they might just do that. And I think they are further and further
Absolute
pushing
rapping
people to competitors like YouTube or even Kick or even Rumble, where it seems like a lot of creators are signing by the day. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. But that's another huge Twitch drama. That's why everyone's mad. And hopefully Twitch, come on, man. You know, let's
Goodbye, sir. Well, I don't know anything about Rumble, but the only thing I know about it is what you guys tell me, where it's like not good. Is there any other huge esport? Wait, what? Oh, is this? That's about the LCS walkout, right? I got some random videos on my feed. Wait, there was one. I need to watch a Badlands Chugs video. It was like drinking Coke Zero on a hot day, and I was like, you know what? Actually, the cranberry boot chug. Is there a volume in my oh?
You're watching Badlands Chugs. What's good now?
Am I gonna get banned? Wait, why am I gonna get banned?
Does anybody want to spray cranberry? Well.
Oh, because there's like ads in YouTube. Am I not allowed to play? I don't know.
Not just one.
I don't care. Ban me.
And you know, I have no other words. The challenge speaks for itself, so let's get with it.
Anything for Chugs.
About to fill these up.
Jeez. Yeah, like I know. What if it's not your ad? Like, what if it's a YouTube? Like you're watching a YouTube video and an ad pops up? Then what do you do?
Have you ever seen a 2-boot challenge? Probably seen one, but I doubt it.
Imagine how cool it'd be if he took 2 boots on at once. Like not one after the other, but just like he just double booted this chug. No, I don't want him to wear. I want him to like drink out of both boots. You know what I mean? Dual wield the boots. But no, he would probably freaking die. So
this one won't open.
I want Chugs to live a long and happy life.
Gotta squeeze it out.
Or he's squeezing that can. Look at the absolute strength from this guy. Thank you for the 2 months, Mavi. Thank you. Is Sprite cranberry good? I mean, it looks. I mean, Sprite just looks good to me in general, and I love Sprite. I feel like it would probably be
already.
good, huh?
This look is gonna be tough. Oh,
It's giga
it's not
good.
quite full yet, but no worries.
I mean, Sprite. Sprite just looks good because it's so bubbly and I don't know.
Just for this
I just love Sprite.
Let's see if we can get it as full as possible.
Bubbles. Yippee!
Yep.
It is very crispy. I love
That should
it.
about do it.
Dude, yeah, no, I haven't had Star yet, but I've heard of it. Is it like slowly replacing Sprite in stores? Or I see videos of, sorry.
It's time for deeds and not words.
Oh, it's Sierra Mist. Dude, I love Sierra Mist.
Let's try this one.
Let's go, Chugs. God dang, he is demolishing that. What? And that's so much carbonation. Wait, this is clean. He makes it look like water. Like if you told me he was chugging water, I would believe it.
Yes.
I just love the faces he makes when he's burping.
There's 2 liters gone. That's 5 right there. And now for the second boot. Wish me luck, folks.
That's when you know it's really hidden. You don't get this at all? What is there to get? It's just a man and he's just chugging his drinks. It's very simple. Yeah, wait, he's spilling a little. Gonna need you to suck the Sprite off your shirt, bro. You cheating? Nasty. I'm just a simple human being. I just love watching this man chug and burp. Dude, like, I feel like you could take this video clip of him and then just like edit any sound like opening his mouth. It would be such a good edit.
Yeah.
God dang. Wait, hey, you spilled some. Wait, you didn't chug the whole thing.
2 boots.
Wait, the spillage on the table. Fraudulent. Yeah, actually. You know, sir. Where's the Coke 01? Longest and loudest burp ever created. Sipping on Sonic Strawberry Sprite fast through a straw? Dude, I want to see the Thor's hammer. Oh, dude, I want a Thor's hammer. Not that I want to see it. I want one.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, it's all good.
Good. My name's Ben. I got your food for you right here.
Awesome.
Just that number 2 with onion rings, right?
Uh-huh.
Perfect. There's ketchup, straws, and napkins in the bag for you.
Uh-huh.
There's that Route 44 strawberry Sprite.
Wow, that's a big one.
Like, there's no way I would actually drink this whole thing out of the Thor's hammer,
All right.
but it
Hold on. Here's something for you.
it looks like fun.
The whole thing. That's your
whole thing?
Yeah, man.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
It's all good.
And if you need anything else, hit that button. Let me know.
I got you.
Have a good
What
one.
a nice lad. Dapping him up.
You know how I do it. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands
So like that.
Chugs.
What a W worker.
What's good? Badlands Chugs is back, and it's time for another road chug. Yeah, this whole week I've been on the road, you know, driving here and there. So I figured I saw a Sonic. I said, let me stop in because I love this chain. And they have a new thing called Route 44. This is their 44-ounce.
Dude, I want to. Strawberry
Something
Sprite
I've
sounds
never,
gas.
ever
Like, I want to
seen.
try this. I don't know if they have it still. They probably don't.
That is a strawberry Sprite. You ever see a strawberry Sprite?
Wait, they still have it?
I don't think so. But they have it here at Sonic.
But I want
I'll
to
be
try.
in
I've
West Palm Beach
never
this
had
weekend,
Sonic
right?
before.
Eating corn at Yesteryear Village.
Dude, but
So if you wanna
I love when drinks
see
have
the
like
big
that
man
much
in
ice
the
in
in
it.
action,
But then I sip through it. I go through my
Sunday,
drinks really
3
fast.
o'clock, April 28th. I'll be there.
Do you can mix any drinks being like a Sonic? Wait, that's
Ooh, this is ice cold,
actually.
baby. Okay, I'm about to use the super straw. and
That is
chug
a
this.
giga
As
straw.
you can see, it's ice cold.
What is it branded with?
You know, brain freeze is real.
I like how you're just mixing it, but like we don't see the drink.
3, 2.
Oh, yeah, we have a good day too. Every time I come in, dude, because why? What? He's just the goat. Dude, honestly, how is he? What? He finished it already? God dang.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
My goat. I mean, he definitely. Look at how pained he is. He definitely has brain freeze.
Freeze, chest freeze. It all comes when you try to chug a strawberry Sprite from Sonic. That's your chug, folks, y'all. That's your chug. April 28th, 3 p.m. Yesteryear
Wait,
Village.
I see the
in
guy.
West Palm
You see
Beach.
the guy skating in the back though? He's going off.
Chugging the world, one bottle at a time. Badlands Chugs is back.
Wait, what? I need to watch the guy in the. Wait, where is he?
April 28th, 3 p.m.
He's
Yesteryear
skating
Village
backwards.
in West Palm Beach. Badlands will be in the house.
Kind of based, honestly. Did I miss anything else? I was watching. Wait, you guys want to?
So I got some uranium. So this is the point. Called the government at the time.
I watched Match Jenny a little bit before. Where is it? Where is the meth? Oh yeah, here it is.
Okay. Go for it. Another question I have is: you say chemicals are restricted, right? Okay. Maybe this is like a bad question to ask, or maybe this question where it's like, don't ask that question. Let's say there's a chemical that is very prohibited, but you can buy 2 other scary chemicals that can make the very scary banned chemical. How does that work? Are you like, if you buy the chemical, it's like, you better not make this with it?
Well, if it's in the U.S.
I remember watching like
in
some
the case for
competitive
meth.
years.
Oh, they just.
Okay, why meth? Okay, go.
Because meth is like probably one of the most the one thing that people synthesize the most. Like people also synthesize cocaine and like all this other stuff. It's just that meth for whatever reason
He makes a lot of white
is like
powders in his videos.
people make it.
Yeah. Give an idea for my next video.
Well, I'm just saying like it's the most well known. Like if I were to say like, people make like synthesized cocaine, you're probably like whereas like it's kind of a meme that people make meth.
Okay. That's a meme.
But it's like what they did was it's kind of for a long time it was like a race between the sketchy chemists. I'll say sketchy chemists.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to upload that on YouTube.
Yeah. So like at first they're like, okay, meth is illegal. And guys like, hey, well I got the ingredients for meth and these aren't illegal, so I'm just gonna make it. I can buy these and I can make it.
Right.
Then the government goes, okay, those chemicals are illegal.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, well, I have 2 chemicals that can make that chemical.
Right.
And
So
they would just keep going down the chain.
Yeah. Right.
And with meth, it's gone so far. Like it's like you're like sometimes like I think it's like 4 things down the line.
Right.
And then you get to the point where it's just like such an obscure chemical that you can only buy it from a chemical company.
Right.
Because it's just like a petrochem, like made in industry.
Right.
There's almost no way for you to just
make it.
Yeah. And then you want to buy it from a chemical company. They will go like, what are you using it for? And they'll write your name down and they'll only let you buy a certain amount.
Right.
But there are still ways around it, of course. Like there's still, I'm saying like the illegal, like the
How does he know that?
the people who are
It's like not that I would know.
the people who are synthesizing meth.
How's he
Obviously, it's
found
still
other
being made.
ways
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
to do it.
I mean, yeah, obviously the fact that people still making it. They
Well,
have
and sometimes they just go, it doesn't even matter that like 4 chemicals down it's banned.
Yeah.
They just illegally import either the meth itself
From another country
or they just illegally import the one ingredient lower.
One ingredient, right.
And a lot of it's from China. I think China would, not to call them out. I think because they would just, I forget, a friend who was involved, like he knew a lot about it. He didn't make any.
A friend.
That's such a funny sentence.
I know a lot about
cocaine. Okay, so continue.
He would just say that like it was a big thing on like Chinese websites that they would make. I don't know what they would advertise it as stuff like stuff that's very close to drugs,
right?
But as something else, and then you could buy that. But I honestly don't know too much. About
Is it like the herb grinders? And you know, like that kind of advertising.
Well, so like it's not a bong; it's a water pipe.
Yeah.
Well, like one thing that they would sell like designer drugs for a while. So like straight up like almost basically meth.
Oh my
but they would sell it for like research purposes, and you could just buy it in the U.S. because it wasn't a scheduled drug. I don't know all the details about this, but they would also sell like the chemicals and stuff. You could find like sources, and like I said, my sketchy days on eBay, I didn't buy anything like that. But there was a guy who's like,
"Sure, you did.
Tell me what you want, I can get you anything."
He's definitely bought
That's
something.
not what you want to hear. That's not what you want to hear.
Even the stuff that was just
Very
listed on
unlikely
eBay shouldn't have
Akumo.
been listed there.
Right.
What was like the craziest stuff you saw listed on eBay?
I forget. It was hydrazine.
What's hydrazine?
It's used for like rockets and stuff, but it's like if you see what they use, like if you look up hydrazine,
it just comes out rockets.
No, there's people handling it are in like full bodysuits because it's a very not pleasant thing to deal with. And
meanwhile, the FedEx guy's kicking it around.
above a certain percentage, it's like really bad.
Oh,
but
right,
so
okay.
I think it's I don't know what if it's a gas or a liquid. It's pretty bad. So you usually sell it as like a 60% or something high concentration in water.
Yeah. Right.
But the guy would just ship it in like an unmarked brown box in like plastic bottles. I never bought it. It's actually a regret. I was like, because I can't. Because it's hard. Like even though I can order chemicals.
Yeah.
I think when I wanted to order hydrazine, I had to go through all these.
Is it legal in Canada to have the chemical?
Again, there's no laws. But
So
if you
you
try
can
to
own
order
it, but you can't order it.
Yeah.
Well, if you try to order it from a chemical company, they will ask you like a lot of questions.
Right.
Like, what are you doing? Like specifically, like, what are you using this for? And so some things can be a big pain to get.
Have you ever had someone reject you for chemicals where you've been like, hey, I'm just making this, and they're like,
There's one.
no.
I've had one company which they would not let us have an account, and they wouldn't tell us why.
Huh.
And we think it's because they don't want their products to be shown on camera.
But you're not showing the
But
product.
then
You're
it's
showing
like
the
a
chemical.
pseudo endorsement, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
like.
mean, it's not like you're saying, here we have bromium given by the kind people at Chemical Corp.
They also might not have
Montreal.
liked it because I kind of like.
They saw the anal lube video, maybe.
Yeah.
No, I just every time I used their product in the past, I'd always like
Shout
say
them
it
out?
negatively.
Oh.
I think, and unfortunately, I had to
You
use
would
this
name the
product.
companies?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I only I said it because they're just the big thing is these chemical companies are really expensive.
Oh, I see.
Right.
So it's like to give you an idea, there's one chemical I want to buy, like let's say 100 grams.
Uh-huh.
If you buy from them, it's like could be like $200. I bought it on eBay for $8. But they
What?
guarantee certain purity. The difference is the eBay one I had to purify myself. But it's like they're worth buying from. They're just very expensive for a lot of things.
This is insane.
So that's what I would complain about.
Okay.
You say like I had to purify myself, like it's just like a
I mean, I
thing
guess
that
it
you just
depends
do.
like how much.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, it's just like a
the
simple
effort
thing to
is
do, right?
in
like
chemistry,
to us, it's just
purify
like
it.
I think
Yeah, this
in
is-
chem,
this
it's
is-
like super normal.
This is like the
Yeah.
weirdest rabbit hole I think I've ever gone down
I think chemists
in this
are
podcast, I'll
the
be honest.
scariest scientists. Like they're the ones that I am just scared of the most.
Oh no, I believe
Like,
that after
they're
this
just-
conversation.
They're just
you know?
terrifying. Like I don't, because we just don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
Yeah.
And then when we
I think
just
it depends
believe you.
what chemistry
Well,
you're
because
doing.
the thing is, like, you look
He
at
needs
like
to go
the
down
sciences
more rabbit
and,
holes.
like,
I
you know,
think
with
now
engineers,
Red has
you know, you can
gone
like
down
a normal person can kind of follow
a very-
along
like, I was
what an
watching
engineer's
this-
doing, what he's building,
And he was
because you know
just
it's
talking about, like,
a lot
how
of
he
the
did
times
stuff in his
it serves a function.
garage
But you can also like
whatnot
feel it
and
and see what's
down
going
those
on.
Exactly,
things.
It's
exactly.
real.
You can
Yeah,
see
that's the
what it's
problem. I
dad
don't understand
and
what's happening.
stories
Yeah,
of his
yeah.
childhood.
When you
I'm
name
like,
a fucking chemical, I'm just like,
Jesus.
does that burn your
Even if
face
I
off,
find one
or
thing,
does
you
that
think
give
it's
you like a light tickle? Like, I have no idea what the fuck you're handling.
That's like
Oh,
the
the whole
biggest
host
challenge I
memory,
find
I
going
see.
into chem is it's like a game, except there's so much knowledge you need to just get started.
Yeah, but apparently making meth is very simple. I don't know how he knows, but like he knows, you know? Not like he's probably you think I mean there's no way he hasn't tried it once, right? tried recreating it. He just knows. Wait, I wanted to watch this actually. I'm watching it.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you need
I
to
kept
cheat
seeing
in a
this
Pokemon
video on my
game?
feed and
It's
I wanted to
literally
watch
designed for children to beat it, and you're an adult man. Yeah, you're right. However, this is not your childhood Pokemon game. It's not your insert most nostalgic generation here, where you pick your favorite Pokemon, over-level them so that they can sweep every single gym, and spam A to victory. That's not what we're doing here. We're playing a very hard game of Pokemon. But just to explain how hard it is, we have to go back to a little over a year ago when I received a DM from one of my moderators, Drewsome. Boss man, I got Mogul Emerald waiting to be played. Now, if a pilgrim could time travel, none of those words would make sense, but to me, this was a curse. You see, a lot of my early content on this channel is doing Nuzlocke runs of Pokemon games.
I get that.
Basically making Pokemon way too hard for me and then failing a
Well,
lot so
when I
people
say
can laugh
these
at me.
things, I don't actually
However, the
mean it.
last
I'm
time I
just
played a
joking
Pokemon
around.
game, it was
I
especially
wouldn't be like,
and it
yeah,
scared
he
me
does
away from
drugs
ever
or
playing a
whatever, or like
Pokemon game
he
again.
makes meth on
So when I
the
received this
table,
DM,
like I'm just
I
scrolling.
left it on red for over a year. You see, what Drewsome did is he took Pokemon Emerald and added in custom sprites, custom characters, and made the game way, way harder. And then he wanted me to play it so he could point and laugh at me. I swore I wasn't going to play it, but then I lost a bet. And so I was stuck with playing Pokemon Mogul Emerald, one of the hardest ROM hacks of Emerald version. Outside of Emerald Kaiser. I mean, that shit's crazy. There's a few rules you have to follow for the Nuzlocke. First, you have to catch the first Pokemon you encounter in a route, unless it's a duplicate. If you fail to capture it, well, tough luck.
Wait, I thought
if any single of your Pokemon die in battle, you have to release that Pokemon. And if all of your Pokemon die and you white out, you have to restart the run. Those are the basic rules of a Nuzlocke. There's a few additional rules like level caps or when you're actually allowed to use potions.
What is this
But that's
thing
the
in the
basic
back?
idea.
What is this?
And then I add one twist.
Is that
I name every
Jackie
single Pokemon
Chan?
after a viewer. And if that Pokemon happens
what
to
is
die,
that
well, then that viewer
figure in
also
the
gets
back?
banned. And so I embarked on the journey of attempting to
figure of
beat
Jackie
Pokemon
Chan.
Mogul Emerald and being the first person to ever do it, March 27th, 2023. And that was a fucking
It's
mistake.
the person-
I
yeah,
did have a few
he's just
runs along the way
standing-
that got
he's
really
getting
far,
paid to
but I would
stand in the
lose later on
background?
because I wasn't prepared for the gyms
15K?
because
Wait, is it
I
like a
didn't know what
wax
was going to happen
statue?
at those gyms. I didn't know what the trainers would have for their Pokemon.
Why does this
and I wasn't
Ninetales have
prepared.
a heart
But
necklace?
Drewsome is an evil person. And so even on one of my runs that got all the way to Victory
thought
Road,
Jackie
he
Chan
changed the
is only
location of the rival
15K?
fight. Rather than being at the end of Victory Road, like in the vanilla version of Pokemon Emerald, he put it at the very beginning. So when I was running through trying to find a new Pokemon, I instead was met with my rival, who in this game is Saikuno, who beat my ass. I bet you're surprised to see me. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Coots, losing to you last time made me stronger.
He's voicing it over. I was like, what? Where's this coming from? I didn't even realize he was
For the
talking.
Pokemon. Here I come.
Well, you kind of got the voice down, actually.
He only has a Ralts, right? He has 5 Mon!
Yeah, I thought it was a voice, like in-game voice
44?
thing.
And, you know, losing that much kind of gets to me. Fuck! I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm done. I got a little mad. There's a 0% chance I play this game ever again in my fucking life. I fucking hate this game. Drewsome, it's a piece of shit game. The fucking game looks ugly as shit. All the songs fucking suck. I fucking hate this game. I'm not touching this goddamn game. There's not enough Pokemon originality or creativity in it. All those chatters are fucking banned for life. I'm not doing it. I'm done. I'm done with the game. I'm done with the fucking game. It's a shit fucking game. I'm not gonna touch the game ever again. I'm done. I'm gonna react to fucking TikToks. I'm gonna play Jump King. Okay? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. And that was the beginning of the downfall. You see, although early on a lot of my mistakes were due to lack of knowledge because I hadn't gotten to that area yet, my later mistakes were mostly
Dude,
due
I need to watch people
impatience.
play Bread and Fred
I'd
together.
already
It's
beaten
such
those
a fun
sections.
game.
I want to just rush through them so I can get to the point where I failed last time. But if you rush through
What's
it,
the
then you're
Marowak
not
incident?
adequately
Didn't he run
prepared.
into a shiny Pokemon?
You might get your
in
ass
this-
handed to you.
when he was
Which
playing this
happened
game?
again,
Like a Geodude?
and again, and again. And it got to the point where although I started this run March 27th, over a month had passed, and I'd sunk over 40 hours of my time into
Yeah,
this
I played
game,
the demo for Bread
and
and
I'd
Fred.
still yet to beat it. I was beginning to lose it.
But
I thought I
the
didn't know how to
full
play the
release
game of
looks
Pokemon. And then I
interesting.
realized part of why this game is so incredibly hard. You see, normally when you play Pokemon, your Pokemon are allowed to die, but you grind levels, risking their lives to get a higher level to beat whatever future
guns.
trainer or gym leader you have to fight. You see, in a Nuzlocke, you can't do that. But rather than grinding against wild Pokemon to gain levels, which can be very time-consuming, we have a rule that you're allowed to use rare candies. Now, you might think of this as cheating, but it actually is the reason that I was losing most of my runs. You see, using rare candies does save a lot of time, but there is a level cap. So it's not like I can just level them to 99 and then mash A through the rest of the run. I'm not allowed to have a Pokemon that's a higher level than the next gym leader, so we're always on equal footing. But we're not actually. If you don't know, Pokemon have two hidden stats, IVs and EVs. Think of it as their DNA, which differentiates two of the exact same Pokemon who could be the exact same level with the same moveset. One could be stronger or faster or more defensive than another. You could have two totally identical Charizards, where one is way faster and way stronger and would win the Ditto,
Wait, did you see
even though they
LTG
are
got
the exact
banned
same
on
level
Twitch?
and same Pokemon, because of EVs and IVs. Now, IVs are
Did I know
built
about
into
this?
the
No, this is
Pokemon's
my first
DNA.
time
When you
learning
catch a
about this for
Pokemon,
sure.
they have a
What,
set
I
list of
think?
IVs, and their nature kind of ties into that. EVs,
Oh, he's
however,
back?
are a little bit different.
Or are
Every
you
time you
saying
level a
that,
Pokemon,
like,
they gain certain
I
EVs,
think it was
which can
because
increase
something
their
was
speed
shown on
or
his
defense
stream.
or attack.
He's
And it's
free?
based off what you killed to get
he
that
was-
level.
oh, it was like a
However, when you
6-hour
use a
run,
rare
okay.
candy,
What'd
you
he
don't
do?
get
I don't
any
think he did anything. I think
EVs. So
something
Pokemon
was
that's
just
been leveled
shown on
to
his
99 that's
stream.
been training against wild
Then he
Pokemon
got banned
will be
for it. I
way
don't think-
stronger than a
It was for,
Pokemon
like,
that's
what
been
he
leveled to
said.
99 using rare candies. In a normal run, this doesn't fucking matter.
You
You could just
do?
level up your Pokemon, beat up
Where
the
are you?
CPUs because they're not that smart, and get a W. In a Nuzlocke, however, where the AI is intentionally made smarter with better movesets, a little extra speed, attack, or defense can be the difference between winning or losing. And I was
Storm
doing a
Storm.
whole
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of the latter. Now, that's not to say it's impossible
I
to
was gonna
win,
watch Mario
but it is a
movie
lot
after this
harder, and a
stream,
little
but
harder than I
where's my
thought I was
phone?
capable of doing. And again,
I had
it's
to
been
check if
6 weeks
Cooking
since I
Mama
started the run. Over
delivered
40 hours of
or
my
not.
time has gone into playing a Pokemon game, and I have zero other content I'm
I
producing
think I need to
outside
go
of it.
find it.
You have to understand, this was 6 weeks of my life, over 40 hours playing this children's game that was beating my ass. And it was really ruining my day. I'm not even fucking with you. I genuinely ruined multiple of my days because I lost my run. I would lie down on my bed, replaying every single battle, wishing and praying I could have done things better. It was getting to me mentally. So that's when I decided to call up Pokemon Challenges.
hasn't
If you don't know,
arrived yet.
Pokemon Challenges
Think
is
it-
the
think
best
it'll
Nuzlocker in the world.
get
He's done several
here,
videos
like,
in the
a lot
past
later at
reacting
night.
to my Nuzlocks and making fun of me for the most part. I don't think I'm going to kill this guy quickly. Oh.
It has not arrived.
He is gonna kill you
unfortunately.
quickly though. Yeah. So what happened there is he got owned.
So I knew if I asked him, he could develop a strategy to guarantee that I would get through the Elite Four. So all I had to do was make sure that I could get to the Elite Four with enough Pokemon in the first place. Now at this point, I'm on run 19. Over 100 people in my chat are banned, and I basically know this game like the back of my hand. So here is my strategy. I picked
'cause
Trico as my
the
starter because
viewers
it's
are
really good
like,
for the first
named
gym,
after the
and grass
Pokemon,
types
right?
are
Or
way
no?
more rare than water types in Gen 3. There are so many goddamn water types. This trainer on Route 104 gives you the TM Bullet Seed, and that pretty much seals the first gym. Dead. Onyx, switch over to Hanky. Hit him with a low kick. Dead. Larvitar, hit him with a low kick. He dug. Switch over to Zonko. Hit him with a Bolt
Why
Seed.
is the Larvitar
Dead.
so teal?
Switch over. Go to
I guess
Venoshat.
the customization of the
Venoshat gets the job done.
the
Next.
game.
The second gym is in Dewford, and it's a fighting type gym. Now, the good thing about Dewford is there's 3 different places where you can catch a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke run. So all you need to do is get the Old Rod, and bam, I got a Chinchou, a Wooper, and a Carvana. Now, luckily, the Chinchou I caught has an ability called Volt Absorb, which is going to be key to beating the third gym. For the second gym, it's pretty easy with Chinchou and then also a Bug
Combuskin
type,
has a t-shirt
Venonat in
on.
this case. But I'm not always lucky, so I did end up losing my Trico during that gym, which isn't that big of
Wait.
a loss. You don't really need grass types for the rest of the run.
Does a treat? Does
Well, that
the
was
grow
unlucky.
bile have like
Not much to say.
a
We
blunt
got
in its
unlucky.
hand?
That
Like
was
what is
fucking
that?
unlucky. They
It
hit me
looks
with
like
a fucking
cigarette
critical
or
hit.
something. Oh,
Like,
it's not a cigarette, but it looks like a blunt.
I leveled the Tyrogue with
lit
rare
up and
candies
there's
that I caught
smoke
earlier in
coming
the
out
game,
of it.
and he became Hitmonlee, which is super good because Hitmonlee is way more powerful than Hitmonchan. That would be key later on. Now, right before the third gym, I got a little nervous, so
Oh
I went
God,
out
what is
looking
this?
for a new
What
Pokemon
is
I could
the-
catch. And on Route 117, I found
Why
an
did they
Incada.
recolor over
Normally
the
a
whole thing?
pretty
Is it
innocuous
because...
bug-type Pokemon.
Yeah,
but
actually,
there is a
I honestly
special
don't
feature
know.
with this Pokemon where you can actually evolve it and get two
Why did they
Pokemon,
do this to the
a
graphics?
Ninjask and a Shedinja. That wouldn't really be important for the third gym, but it would be vital later in the game. The third gym was easy. I just used Chinchou with Volt Absorb, and there wasn't much they could do. I also had a Sandslash with Dig that made light work of my opponent. So far, things were looking good for me. I had 3 gyms out of the way, I had a bunch of Pokemon in the reserves, plus I had a Shedinja, which is pretty badass. The 4th gym can be a little bit tough, and has ended a few of my previous runs. They like to set up Sunny Day, and their Ninetales does like to sweep all of my Pokemon. However, I had one Pokemon that made it a lot easier, Vulpix, who has the ability Flash Fire. Basically, anytime they hit me with a fire move, I just absorb it, and I become stronger because of it. And luckily, Ninetales had no moves that weren't fire type, so I was able to beat the gym without too much trouble. Then you go back to the hometown to do the 5th gym. Now normally if you played this game as a child, you'll remember a Slacking. That was pretty easy to beat if you had the move Protect, because one move they hit you, one move they slack off. However, in this game, they have a Snorlax, which is a whole lot harder. Unless you have a Hitmonlee and a Primeape. Then it's a whole lot easier. Critical hit, I will take that. I will take that. Low kick is pretty massive against this big fat fatty. Yeah, GG. Again, I had something going for me in this run that I didn't have in previous runs. One, the determination to get to the Elite Four, because then I would be able to cheat my way to victory. And 2, a lot of Pokemon to choose from. That is the biggest thing that can make or break a Nuzlocke. You don't get to re-catch Pokemon in an area. You only get to catch the first Pokemon you see. So I tried catching as many Pokemon as I could. I'd make sure to use fishing rods in towns where you don't normally catch Pokemon. I'd make sure to visit as many new regions as possible. That way, I would guarantee myself the best team possible. At this point, I know too much about the Pokemon Emerald plot, so I tried to speedrun as fast as I could through all the Team Aqua and Magma bullshit between the 5th and the 6th gym, and then finally I got to the 6th gym, which is a flying type gym. This one is especially scary because the gym leader has an Altaria. Luckily, I caught a Starmie earlier in the run, and Starmie is one of the best Pokemon in the game. So I caught Starmie Ice Beam, which I got enough money for by gambling at the casino. Give me that Makuhita, baby! Give it to me! Oh! What a hit! How much do I get? 12 coins! I get 12 coins! What a fucking scam. Let's go to the slots. Don't gamble, kids.
Not the slot.
And with that Ice Beam, I was able to sweep the gym without losing anybody. And I was feeling really good about myself. I had clear and concise strategies to beat every single gym. I'm going to go T-Wave. Predicting a Dragon Dance. They go for Dragon Claw, which kills. I'm okay with this. I have a free swap into Starmie now. I'm going to use Ice Beam. I'm faster. Ampharos Sack, probably not necessary. But does it secure the win? For sure. So I do appreciate Ampharos.
Yeah, it does look like I kind of want to eat it.
For falling on the sword for us to continue on. However, I still wasn't immune to being impatient. And after speeding through Team Magma's base, I forgot you have to fight the leader. And I was woefully under-leveled. He is so level 37. Why do I always forget? Why do I always forget? Why do I always forget?
I mean, I don't know how you guys eat cotton candy, but I usually just like take that and like eat a little bit.
He had a level 40, and I had one Pokemon
Why is there
that was level
watermelon
38.
on that?
Now this feels like a good time to let you know about the potion rule. I have a simple rule. If my opponent uses a potion, I get to use a potion. I think that's fair. If you're going to be a scummy potion user, then I get to be a scummy potion user. However, I can only use the potion after they've used it, and I can only use as many potions as they use. Seems pretty fair to me. And with a couple of potions, I was able to beat Team Magma's leader. Not without a few losses, though. At this point, I felt like Ender from Ender's Game. Everyone who died on my team and everyone who I had to ban in chat was just fodder. I didn't even see them as people anymore. I couldn't. Too many people had died for me to care. I had a really good plan going into the 7th gym.
No?
This next gym
is that like a combo
stressful.
that people do?
It is a double battle.
There's no way that that's an actual thing.
Is 42. They have 4 Pokemon total. Espeon, Slowbro, Gardevoir, Slowking. So who should I use to beat them? One really valuable option I have is actually Sharpedo.
Me either.
Because he's both water and dark, which means he won't be hit by any psychic moves.
I feel like most of the time people ask for like a specific food combination because it's like something that they have.
The only person that Shedinja loses to is Gardevoir, who does have Shadow Ball. Everyone else,
You know what I keep seeing?
not a
I keep
problem.
seeing those like
And the plan
chamoy
worked off.
pickles
I beat it without losing a single Pokemon.
on my
Shadow
TikTok
Ball
feed
is
or
the
whatever
concern here.
that people
So that's why we
keep
double
eating.
target Gardevoir and we ignore
And it's
Espeon.
like, I would
We're gonna
never-
double attack
and they
just
like
to
roll it up with
absolutely
like
ensure the
fruit
death.
roll-ups or
Because
something, and I'm
after
like,
Gardevoir dies
is this
here,
even
now we can
good?
swap
Like,
Sharpedo
oh,
for
it looks
Shedinja.
nasty.
Shedinja cannot get touched, and we T-Bolt Slowking because Espeon has 0 ability to hit anybody on our team. Shadow Ball, let's just
sounds
double
like
target
TikToker food.
T-Bolt and
yeah,
Shadow
it
Ball.
basically is.
We could fully
But you've
ignore
never
Espeon.
seen it, like people
This
take
should kill.
like a pickle.
There we go.
And then they like
fucking
wrap it up in like a
phenomenal
fruit
game
roll-up.
plan.
Or is it a fruit? No, it's not a fruit roll up. It's like the
Phenomenal game
cheap
plan.
ones.
And with the help of a
I don't know what
Pikachu
they're
that I
called.
caught that I named
I'm
after
just gonna call
Drusum,
them
the
fruit
person who
roll-ups
made
'cause
this
that's
run, kind of hoping the
honestly all I
Pokemon
know.
would
And then
die
they
so I
like,
could ban him.
but it's not
Drusum
like
wants a Pokemon?
16-year-olds doing it. They're like adults. They're like freaking
Kind of wanted to
like,
call it stupid
you know,
fucker, but I didn't. I changed it. last second.
30.
I was
and they're
able
like,
to beat
this
the
is
8th
something
gym,
that I love
and within
eating.
5
Fruit by the
hours,
foot, is that what
I
it
beat
is?
all 8
And then they, like,
gyms,
roll
and
it
I was
up,
ready
and I
for
think-
Victory Road.
Oh,
Let's
they
end it.
like sometimes they freeze it, and I'm like, do your teeth not like break after trying to bite into that?
Oh, there it is. Another flawless win. Flawless wins on the 7th and 8th gym. That feels good. Think
Why-
about that.
I don't-
It took me 5
I
hours.
don't know.
The
If I
previous
knew, I
40 hours of
would
my
love
life
to know, but
have
like,
basically
I
been
don't, and
for
I've
nothing.
been.
But this run was
Like,
a
is
little
that
different.
actually
to me.
good?
I think part of the reason I was able to go through it so well was because I knew that I wouldn't have to be scared of the Elite Four. Because if I failed, well, then I could just blame the best Nuzlocker in the world. Now, you might be wondering, how do I get away with cheating? And that was my big concern. You see, I've fooled my chat a lot in the past by having a professional gamer play for me, and I pretend to play alongside them. The content it makes is hilarious, but because of that,
It's giving-
they're always looking over their shoulder. And
Dude,
even
it's
when
like
I am
Ransom
playing
when
by
he's playing
myself
Fortnite
games
or
like
whatever,
Valorant,
right? Was it
if I start to do
Fortnite?
really good, they call me out for cheating. So I would need to be very clever about how I tricked my chat. Before the
That
stream
was so
started, I
old.
hopped on a call with Pokemon Challenges to go over the team that I would need to build to not only get through Victory Road, but also to bring to the Elite Four. I'll let him explain all the nerdy shit, but basically, I had a set list of 6 Pokemon I needed to keep around.
So, to the Elite Four, you will be bringing Lanoon.
Oh, really? That fucker? My HM boy?
Yeah, that's gonna be the big brain shit. Okay. For the Lanoon, we're gonna do a thing where
Is he doing
the
belly
Ghost type
drum?
Elite Four member has 2 Pokemon that only have Ghost moves, and then
Thank you for the
status
18
moves,
months.
so like
Hey,
toxic
Turtle,
and
thank you.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna paralyze the Lanoon before we go into the Elite Four.
Okay, so it cannot get poisoned or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be, you're gonna have to sell this to your chat somehow that you came up with it.
How do... Wait, so poison before I even walk in?
You paralyze it before you walk
Okay,
in,
yeah,
on like a wild Pokemon. Lanoon, Starmie, Raichu, Kingdra, Hitmonlee, and Shedinja. Shedinja is the most important piece. If you lose, this guy that runs over.
Now, Jan didn't give me a strategy to get through Victory Road, but I was not going to make the same mistake twice. So when I had to battle my rival in this
he's
game,
cooking right now.
I was ready to beat his ass. And that's exactly what I did. And I traversed through the rest of it very cautiously. Hi, Coots. I made it all the way here. Losing to you made me stronger.
With his
but
voice
I'm not gonna lose
acting.
anymore. Altaria, meet Ice Beam. Please kill, please kill, please freeze, please freeze. Okay.
Just one-shot it.
Dude, why didn't I just have Ice Beam last time? Starmie might be the best Pokemon in the world. I'm gonna let Geosama die. The reason being, I will get off 2 hits instead of 1. And I need to start using Shadow Ball because Ghost hits physically in this game. Okay.
Come here.
Maybe unnecessary to let
baby.
Geosama die, but I would rather it be Geosama than anyone else.
Time for your daily
You just murdered someone for fun? Nope. None of this has been fun for me.
Wait,
Now, I
stop.
set up this stream
Stop
as the
squirming.
penultimate day. I was going to do the Elite Four another day, and today was just preparation for the Elite Four. So I was going to get the necessary Pokemon, the necessary levels, and also the necessary items to make sure that I am equipped to beat the Elite Four members. I started giving reasons as to why I was including the Pokemon that Hyoon wanted me to include. I even went out of my way to get the TM Rain Dance, which somehow my chat was convinced was a good idea, so I didn't even need to pretend that it was my idea. But how am I going to convince my chat to let me bring a paralyzed Laloon into the Elite Four and make it seem like it's a good idea? It doesn't make any sense. If you did bring a paralyzed Pokemon in, why wouldn't you just heal it? And then this is where my genius idea came up. Now, I have played 45 real hours of Pokemon to this point, but in-game, I have played hundreds of hours. And that's because I use a function called Speed.
That's how you want to sit.
Basically, if I click a button, the game goes 10 times faster than it normally would, which has actually led to a lot of Pokemon deaths and is probably worse for me overall. But once you've played something 40 hours straight, you don't really want to read the dialogue for Team Aqua or Team Magma anymore. To get my Laloon paralyzed was pretty easy. I went to New Mauville, a place that unlocks later in the game, and if you clear that area, you get the TM Thunderbolt, and it's pretty easy to convince my chat that I need the TM Thunderbolt. I let Laloon go first in my party, and since I was such a higher level than all the wild Pokemon there, I was able to do every fight, not run away from it, using speed up because, I don't know, I just wanted to fight them this time. And eventually I got paralyzed. Nobody thought twice about me not healing the paralysis, because nobody thought I was going to bring Laloon to the Elite Four. The entire time I said I was keeping Laloon around for HMs like Strength or Rock Smash. Right before the Elite Four, I deleted all my HMs on all of my Pokemon, and I talked about how I was going to switch out Laloon for somebody new. But my actual strat was to use the speed up function to accidentally walk into the Elite Four. There was just one more problem. There's two guards who block the way in Pokemon Emerald from you and the Elite Four, and you have to talk to them for them to move out of the way. So I flew to the Pokemon box at the Elite Four and discussed who I would bring in place of Laloon. After doing that for a bit, I had planned to buy potions at the Pokemart just next to the Pokemon box, but in between them is the guards. Using the speed up function and spamming the A button, it seemed pretty natural that I would accidentally talk to the guards. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was fucking terrifying. However, talking to the guards isn't enough. That just opens the pathway. You don't actually walk in. So I went over to the Pokemart, I bought a few potions, and then I exited the Elite Four, discussed a little more about what I was going to do, and then ran back into the Elite Four, again using the speed up function. And the plan worked flawlessly. Am I allowed to reload? What if I Alt F4 and this never happened? What do you mean I want to say no?
Dude, acting, great
Adam,
acting.
why do you want to say no? How do I convince you to want to say yes? My chat just thought I was a big dumbass, which, to be fair, is what I am most of the time. And so they thought this genuine accident was something that we needed to fix. They kept asking me to reset, reload the save. It doesn't count, Ludwig. You're okay, let's reload it. It's not a big deal. But this was all part of the master plan. I wanted to be in the Elite Four, and I wanted to have a paralyzed Laloon.
He's been conditioning his chat for this whole moment, actually.
5-head strategies. So after a little bit of convincing, I told my chat, let's just play it out, because it would be good content. And it was. You can restart, but we're going to call you a cheater. Well then, let's fucking beat the game. While in the Elite Four, I swapped my headphones from being plugged into my computer to being plugged into my phone. And I started a call
Wait, he's getting
Pokemon challenges
live.
on Discord. And these are the strategies we use to cheat one of the hardest Pokemon games in the world.
Houndoom next. You're gonna switch to Kingdra on it. It's gonna want to Fire Blast you.
I think Kingdra, equal level, defends against Fire 4x, Fire Blast, not a problem for me.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, easy. Ah!
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, that is
Send
unlucky.
it! Ah!
Ow.
Don't flinch! Yikes!
I would 100% go Raichu here.
Okay, chat, what this? What about this? I go Raichu. I tank a rock slide.
Sure.
If it kills me, I kill myself.
Wait, what did you just say?
I think AI heals now. If you predict heal here, you could also
No.
just switch to Hitmonlee directly.
Bang!
Nice. Good jump.
Okay, that was stressful. That was the first fight. We got this shit. 4 more to go. Nobody died. That's all that matters.
You should pretend like you forgot to heal the paralysis.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone, we're fine. We're fine. It already is paralyzed. I did forget about that.
He's getting coached in the game and how to act IRL.
Do not attack
Just
the Banette.
oopsie,
The Banette
I
has
forgot to
Destiny
heal.
Bond. Only click Toxic on the Banette. It
That
has Destiny.
Banette looks.
So this is where I
Like
do my
it's
genius
gone
swap
through
into
some stuff.
Lanoon and watch this
You know
out.
what it
Watch this
reminds me
out.
of? What is that thing? Okay, my cat is on my mouse.
This literally cannot hit you.
The boogie.
This
Oh,
is
what-
crazy.
God, it reminds me of like when I was playing through Kingdom Hearts. You guys know what I'm talking about? The freaking.
He just keeps swapping.
It
This
was
is
in
what
Halloween
Tucker Carlson
Town.
thinks the gays are doing.
Yes, Oogie,
All right.
Oogie
Well, that was
Boogie,
easy.
yes.
All I need to do is hit my YOLO Toxic.
And now just swap between Shedinja and this, and you win. Because he can never Shadow Ball Lanoon, and he always has to Shadow Ball Shedinja.
I think I can just swap into Shedinja and he can't do shit. What if he reads you? It's not like this is a human, right? Like it's an AI that responds to what they see on the screen. So right now they see Shedinja, they're gonna go for Shadow Ball. I swap into Laloon. It's not even an AI, it's a fucking computer program. It has like a set list of things it does.
God, he's so smart. How does he do it?
Is it AI if it's stupid? Or is AI... I thought AI learned. What does it mean when it doesn't learn? Is that slime? Is that a shirtless slime? What the fuck did you do with that model? A little generous, don't you think? Thunderbolt, don't think about it twice. Maybe even a paralysis for the
What
fans.
happens to this Articuno? Why does it have green splooge all over it?
Oh, fucking hey.
What was
Okay,
the design
that's
behind this thing?
Really interesting.
Wait,
At the very least, we can maybe Toxic Stall here. Oh, you're
Nickelodeon
so green,
slime? Oh.
Drew, it is so lame to have Spore with no sleep claws. It is so lame. It's not fun to watch. No, but I should have kept the paralysis. What a fucking joke.
This is the scary part, lad. This thing can fuck us up. So, like, fuck, you actually kind of have such a free switch to Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think you go Hitmonlee. I think it's fine. You die to Psychic Crit, and if you do, we're really in trouble. This is the riskiest part of the strat.
This is spooky.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
please, God.
Bye. Oh, wait, he
Oh
actually
my god.
tanked it.
I'm gonna die to hail. Oh my god, the hail stopped. Holy shit, the hail stopped. Holy shit, the timing. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Because hail would not have killed me that turn, but it would,
that line
it would
next
have
to
killed me
Glalie?
this turn.
I
Just hit it. Just hit the Thunderbolt. Do it.
There.
For the boys. You hit this one. 10
No,
out of 10
but
times
is
you
it
hit this one.
paralysis? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, and it crits too.
and
That
you
is
get a
so
crit.
unfortunate.
Oh, it's
the
so
paralysis,
funny.
bro.
It's such a fucking miraculous move from Lapras, you piece of shit. 1% chance that happens. I cannot believe that I got... First of all, I should have bought full restores. First of all, I shouldn't have gone to the fucking Elite Four. There's so much I did wrong here. Oh, please hit, 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 please hit. Yay. You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirits burn.
That model
You're
is
all-consuming heat
freaking
overwhelms.
jacked.
It's no surprise that my
Got a
icy skills
freaking
failed
like
to harm you.
8-pack.
The Hack Raider captured Slime so well. He would say exactly that to you.
Good news, we are not dead. Bad news, we are down to 4 Pokemon, which is less Pokemon than our opponents will have, which is a bummer. More bad news, I'm also dangerously low on potions. I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four. Drew,
Oh,
you
Zuzu,
put
get
yourself
out of
in the
there.
game?
What are you doing?
The self-insert. Cringe.
Stop, you rapscallion.
Yo, I hope you enjoyed my game. The run actually ends here, though. For real, for real. There's no way you don't mauled off to after this. It's gonna hit the top of LSF in an hour. You are such a loser. Sceptile smoking that Ludwig pack.
He's got a blunt in his
All right,
mouth now.
I think I just used Toxic because Sceptile can't hit me, and will recognize that quickly and probably switch
You know,
out.
they should put that in the actual game.
He
The
recognized it
cigar
faster
in the Sceptile's mouth goes crazy.
Ice Beam kills.
Wait, I got an Amazon package. Wait, is
Flygon?
this Cooking
Wait.
Mama? I don't know
This
if
is
it is.
brain dead, no?
Toss
Ice Beam like
Champ?
melts this guy.
Let me check my Amazon orders.
Yeah, Ice Beam melts this guy.
Oh my
Dragonite?
god, it's here. It
Ice Beam
arrived.
melts this
It
guy.
actually arrived.
Drew!
I get to play this awful looking game.
What is this team you have?
You just win with Shedinja. It's always the safest option.
Oh, a +6 Dragonite. What
Wait, I
am
want
I
to watch
gonna
how this
do?
video goes first, and then I'll go get it.
You know it's lame to Dragon Dance sweep. You know that's
it's
lame.
Like, it's like the
Be better,
Mickey
Drew.
movie, Dragon Knight.
Be
with the
better.
little Satchel.
You're toxic
The pouch.
stalling. It's to prove a point.
I just thought that Dragon Knight was cute.
At this point in the run, I usually like to take out my ball sack.
Have I
out of my
ever met-
pants and
no.
just let them, like drip on the chair.
I
But
don't-
Chat, no. I'm sorry.
Isn't this the guy that I started with?
I've
that
not
couldn't
met a
beat me
lot of
earlier?
people in my life.
He's back?
Or, I mean, I don't
Bring
even...
out this guy.
I don't even
All right,
know
buddy.
Ludwig, so...
All right, buddy. No, yeah, I'll get right to it. I'm real nervous.
Wait, what did you say?
Fury Cutter super effective, buddy. It's like there's so many ways to kill him. It's like I get my pick of the litter. It's just another
Don't
Dragon
rewind.
Dancer.
I don't want to know.
Drew,
Wait,
what
I
is
want to
this
know because you
team?
guys are
Oh, you wanted to end the run so bad.
something about gripping
oh my God, I
his
just got
ball
so
sack.
fucking nervous.
Oh,
Holy shit.
and that's not the worst. I've heard
I
worse.
thought that was like a bomb he threw on me. Damn, I can't believe you beat my team of dragons. Dragon D's nuts. Classic. Anyway, good luck fighting the champ. Consider him the GOAT. I consider him my GOAT. Thanks for playing my game. Glad I got to be a part of Ludlock history.
Who's the champion?
You're not a closer.
Mango.
It's surprising that Cutie lives at your house. I don't know how you closed that deal, because you've never closed anything ever. You're not a closer. You're not a relief pitcher at max. You know how to fucking close. You don't got the ice cold veins like me that I was born with to compete. You're a 6th, 7th inning pitcher at best. You pitch those 1-2 innings for me, so Mango can come in and close the deal, because I'm a closer. Why did you make him 55? It starts off with Wailord.
What is
now,
that?
normally,
That's
you might think to yourself,
Wailord?
why do you
Why
have a Hitmonlee
why
against
is he a
Wailord?
car?
In this game, Wailord is water electric. And because I am faster, and because I have something called brains, it will one-shot. Quagsire next. Steel. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, baby. Don't. What are you bringing in? The fucking B team? I spent 45 hours. Oh. Ah! This is it! 45 hours, 32 minutes, and counting. This is it, baby. All it took was 19 runs in my huge fucking brain.
Wait, the glasses on this guy.
I'm playing like I did in 2006. Pokemon Ruby on a family trip with my Game Boy Advanced, hating tunnels because the lights would not allow me to see without that shitty backlight that barely worked. Spamming A on a good move with my good Pokemon. Poliwrath, I'm squeaking I hit an Earthquake.
What?
God damn.
For the fans!
Earthquake
Why
spam.
not? Why not for the fans? Give me one crit. Why not, baby?
He did dab indeed.
Time
Oh,
here,
this
you were a
was like
fucking wonderful
wild-
soldier.
I
An
don't know
absolute
when he
titan who
played
led us
this.
through many
Was it a
battles.
while
And
ago?
although you fall right now,
Hey, for the 26 months.
the people will cheer your
deliciously
names for
thank you.
years. Let's bring out Starmie. Why not? With Swift Swim, he set up the rain dance for us. What a sweetheart. Hit him with a good
Hey, for the
old-fashioned
32 months, Astro.
Hey, you know what?
Thank you.
Ice Beam should do it. That's how you do it! That's how you play Pokemon!
Oh, it's frozen.
It's not
You guys
about
can't
being
see it,
good,
but
it's about being
frozen.
lucky! Yes!
Are my alerts off?
What's gonna kill me?
Oh,
He has one
wait,
Pokemon
you're
left.
right. I didn't even realize they're off. What the
Wait.
heck? I think I was testing something yesterday, so... I'll be back on now.
That's not
I'm
part of the
stupid.
documentation. Oh shit.
Oopsie. Oopsie, a little bit of tomfoolery going
Okay,
on.
it's the last Pokemon. We don't have to freak out here. I can switch out into Shedinja. He's going to use Giga Drain. Then I can use Protect to suss out if he has a move that kills Shedinja. If he uses a move that kills Shedinja, then I can swap out
is
and then,
selling
maybe
this.
shuffle my way to a Toxic win or something.
Sounds about right, yeah.
He goes for the Giga Drain. Now we get to find out with a single Protect if he has Toxic, which is what we're scared of. He used Water Spout. What the fuck is Water Spout? That is called being a closer? You use Water Spout? All right, boys. G fucking G.
GG, lad.
After 45 hours and over a month, all it took was throwing my head against the wall and my big old brain to get this shit done. Is it too early to call myself the greatest Nuzlocker of all time? Oh, what a fucking team to win it. What a team to win it. Normally, I pivot to Dragon Dance teams, but to win it with an accidental Laloon that was paralyzed is pretty fucking beautiful. Shout out Tymir, the GOAT.
Con
Devdra,
artist of all
Starmie,
time.
probably our best individual Pokemon. Shedinja. I've never used Shedinja in a run. Probably never will again because it is cheesy as fuck, but boy, did I love doing it. Laloon, you were a mistake, but an accepted one. And then I even won with Pikachu. That's for you, Drewsome. And that's how I cheated to beat one of the hardest Pokemon games in the world.
And that's how
You think
I
it doesn't
cheated.
count? Should I do the run again,
What
but it's
a
all my own
video.
gameplay? No, I don't give a shit. I'm never playing a goddamn Pokemon game again. This shit's miserable. Fuck that. Fuck Pokemon. That run fucking sucked. It took up so much of my goddamn time. Let me react to the button. All right? That's what I want to do. I don't want to play no more Pokemon. And don't make me another ROM hack, Drewsome, because I'm done with that shit. Thank you all for watching, and don't worry, I'm never going to cheat in a video game again. It's all me from here on out, so you don't have to worry. It's just good old Ludwig playing the video games. Not cheating again.
Tomfoolery.
Wouldn't cheat. Wouldn't even dream. My own skill's enough. I don't need to cheat.
The Marowak
Thanks for
incident?
watching.
Alright, let me see.
Can't even beat this squad.
Wait.
Holy shit, boys, we fucking did it. Oh.
This run's not over yet, boys. Let's fucking go take my energy.
When that Will-O-Wisp missed, my heart
Oh, is
sank.
that the right spot? Oh, there's a dude, I'm stupid.
I can't even beat this squad. No! Fuck me, dude. Oh, no!
Raging.
Fucking run! You fucking useless piece of shit! I'm releasing you regardless of whether I fucking... I'm fucking... Oh my god, just fucking die. Die so I can run, you piece of shit fucking Marowak. You shitty ass Marowak, die. Fucking die.
Wait, that's so funny.
The only
Wait, he plays
thing
on a controller?
that is like keeping me sane right now is this
No.
extremely comfortable...
He actually went LTG on it. But that's a pretty good one. That's hilarious. Wait, what am I looking for? Wait, I'm gonna turn on a Nile Red video while I go pick up my packages. What do you guys want to watch? Why does it look like spaghetti? Which one's a good one to turn on so you guys are... I'll put on some Subway Surfers on the side for you guys too. Hold on. So you can really like... You guys will be entertained while I'm away. Gameplay. Hold on. Just let me do this, and then let me do not image. Where's it? Video. Here, and then this, and then boom. Why is there a cursor in the middle of the gameplay? I gotta go to a new video. Awful. I'll just put on the one that I clicked on before. Perfect. You guys can watch this and be entertained. And You guys can just watch this or something.
Mercury forms alloys with most metals in a process known as amalgamation.
This is
Last
literally,
week,
you
I
guys
messed
are like
around
my
and tested
iPad
it out with some
children,
gold
and,
leaf, and it was
I'm
pretty
leaving you
cool.
with
This time,
stimulating
though, I'm gonna see what happens
videos to
when I add it
watch
to aluminum.
while you're sucking
It's
on
supposed
your
to be
thumbs
quite
and just
destructive, which is why
drooling
you're not
on
allowed bringing
yourselves.
mercury on a plane. So I went to Home Depot and I bought a
Where
strip of
there's,
aluminum. I cut out a small
Minecraft
section
parkour.
and drilled a hole about halfway through. This little crater is important because mercury is super annoying, and without it, it would just slide off the plate. Under normal conditions, aluminum is surrounded by a protective oxide layer. Metallic mercury isn't able to penetrate through this barrier, so it kind of does nothing. Sometimes, it's possible to get things going by manually scratching away the oxide layer. I tried doing this about 2 or 3
Alright,
times,
you guys can have fun
but
with this, and
it
I
wasn't
will...
working for me. I even tried to brute force things using a drill, but that didn't get things going either. I thought that maybe it was just super slow to
There
get
you go.
started, so I went to lunch and I left
The
it for about
Goofy
an
Bucket
hour.
videos?
When
Wait,
I
I'll
came
make it
back,
smaller
nothing
so
had
you guys
changed,
can, like...
so clearly I have to use a different strategy. Instead of trying to remove the oxide layer
The
mechanically,
soap carving video?
I'm gonna
Okay,
try
hold
to do
on.
it chemically.
It's gonna
So
take
I
me
took
like
out
5
all the
minutes to get
mercury
my packages
and I
'cause I have
added
to
some
walk all the way
dilute
downstairs.
hydrochloric acid. The hydrochloric acid quickly reacts
you
with
want
the
soap
oxide layer
Ooh, wait,
and
this
dissolves
looks
it away.
good. I've never
This
seen these
exposes
soap
fresh
carving.
aluminum
Wait,
metal,
I might just
which
stick around
also
and watch
reacts
this
with the
myself.
acid. I let it go for about a minute, and then I get rid of the acid. With the acid gone, we'll start to reform the
Wait,
oxide
this
layer.
looks good.
So it's
What
important
the-
to add the mercury quickly.
Wait, I want to do this.
The amalgamation started almost right away, but it's really hard to see. In the reflection, you can see me lean over to get a better look, and I
Alright,
noticed
have
some
fun.
very
You're
small
back.
hairs forming between the aluminum and the mercury. In real time, this process is really slow, so I set things up for a time lapse. So the major thing going on here is the combination of the mercury with the aluminum to form the amalgam. Some of the amalgam that forms gets dissolved in the mercury and makes its way to the top. When it gets there, it comes in contact with oxygen in the air and it reacts to form white aluminum oxide. This part of the process is pretty short-lived though, because it quickly gets covered and protected by the oxide. This prevents fibers from growing directly from the mercury, but obviously they continue going out from the sides. This happens because some of the mercury is dissolving into the aluminum. The amalgam here also reacts with air to form the oxide, but the difference is that it doesn't shut itself down. The dissolved mercury can continue to creep along the surface and amalgamate more aluminum. In theory, this process should keep going until the entire surface is covered with a thick layer of the oxide. The mercury could also penetrate deeper into the aluminum and compromise its strength, but I think that takes a really long time to do. About 4 hours later, I decided to end the time lapse. I spun the thing around, and when I noticed the other side looked a lot cooler, I was a little bit sad. Anyway, when I poke at it, you can see that it's not structurally very strong. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I was surprised at how fragile it was. It looks like there's quite a bit of aluminum oxide here, but surprisingly, there's only about 200 milligrams. I went to clean things up a little, so I scraped away a lot of the oxide. On the edges, this reveals fresh aluminum amalgam, which is the silver stuff that you see. As usual though, it quickly reacts and turns gray again. As I said before, some of the mercury has dissolved into the aluminum. I was really curious to see how much more amalgamation would occur if I took away all the visible mercury. So I removed the large drop and I cleaned things up. I then left it out and did another time lapse over the course of a couple hours. There was apparently enough left to get a decent amalgamation going, but it was actually less than I was expecting. I cleaned things up again, and this time when I scraped the edges, they're not silver like before. Clearly the amalgamation process is done. I think the reason that it stops is because all the mercury that's present is amalgamated with aluminum, but it's hidden under the oxide layer. Without the main drop in the middle, we don't have excess mercury to creep out and continue making more amalgam. It also might be possible that small amounts of mercury are taken away as the fibers grow, but I don't know if that actually happens. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and react things again because I want to highlight something. So like before, to get things going, I clean it up with some hydrochloric acid. Then I add the mercury back, but this time, instead of doing things dry, I add some water. This prevents any cool oxide fibers from forming, but I want you to notice is the bubbling that's occurring. Instead of reacting with air, it's reacting with the water here to form aluminum hydroxide and hydrogen gas. I was initially only expecting bubbles to come from below the mercury, but they're actually coming from everywhere. What this tells me is that there was still some amalgam present, and it was just trapped under the gray oxide. When I went to clean up the mercury this time, it was actually more of a pain than usual. Some of it got stuck to the side, and I wasn't able to get it out. Instead of letting it go to waste though, I just decided to do another time lapse. And I'm glad I did, because although this one is shorter, I think it's cooler than the first one. When it was done, I cleaned it up just like the last one, but there were still some little mercury bits left over. I think they were just covered with way too much oxide and weren't really able to interact with the aluminum. I was curious to see how much damage was done, so I cut the plate in half. When I take a look on the side, it doesn't look like it went deep at all, and it was really just surface level. I cleaned up one of the sides, and we can see that again, it really didn't do that much damage. I imagine to really destroy the aluminum, the mercury would have to sit there for quite a long time, or we would have to continually remove the oxide that forms. In terms of its application, aluminum amalgams are commonly used in chemistry for reduction reactions. As we saw earlier, metallic mercury wasn't amazing at attacking the aluminum, so for these reactions, we usually use a soluble mercury salt. The general idea here is that mercury keeps exposing fresh aluminum, which really likes to donate electrons. A somewhat common but highly illegal use of this reaction is in the production of MDMA. Anyway, I think that's about it for this video. Let me know if you'd like to see me try something else in terms of aluminum amalgams, and tell me some other metals you'd like to see me try. Now, just for a quick shout out, you guys should check out the website that was made by one of my patrons. It's a pretty simple setup, and it's used to generate molecule wallpapers. So you can just type in the chemical name or its structure, and you can choose the color of the molecule as well as the background. If you have some time, you should definitely check it out, and I've linked it in the description. A big thanks goes out to all of my supporters on Patreon. Everyone who supports me will see my videos 24 hours before I post it to YouTube, and they can also directly message me. Anyone who supports me with $5 or more will also get their name at the end like you see here.
Wait, I'm back. Did you guys enjoy the overstimulation? We need a new video, please. Fine, I'll give you a new video. Hold on. We can watch one more Nile Red video while I set this up. Can we bring the other stuff back too? Oh, I didn't close out of all of them. The soap cutting videos look kind of fire though, I'm not gonna lie. The Minecraft guy was a fraud? Wait, what happened? Glowing baby. Wait, is Nile Blue the one that I like more? Is that the one where he's just in the lab and he's doing funny stuff? I like this channel more. YouTube Shorts? What is this? Where's the audio? Hello? Oh.
You can just tell what it is by its smell. It just smells like sulfur. And that's cool. Just a giant chunk of sulfur.
What do you think we can do with it?
I don't know.
How do I full screen
I mean,
this?
we could light it on fire.
You can't? This is... Oh. I've acquired the illegal game, Cooking Mama.
You want to try and light?
Cookstar. Apparently
It's a
you're...
secret
I
fire.
don't know, it's like...
That's pretty spooky.
We
You
love
just see
playing
a red
illegal
liquid,
games.
and it's actually on fire.
Here.
FBI, open up.
You want to guess what it is?
That packed paper.
Do it. Wait, this is
You could just
replaying.
tell-
Well, not Nile Red Shorts. Is that what it is? You guys want the shorts?
What I have here...
Vaporizing. Ew. Making this is gross but satisfying.
Okay, so today, I'm going to be doing something that I think is kind of gross. To get started, the first thing that I'll need to do is add some water to a beaker. Now, the next thing that I'll need is a super stinky chemical called hexamethylene diamine. I'll add about 4.4 grams of it to the water,
I ain't reading all that.
and I'll stir it until it all disappears.
Dude, I opened this upside down and I was like, wait, where's the game? And I opened it upside down, so it was on top.
It's now all
on the other
gone,
side. I thought I
and
got
I'll move
scammed
on
for
to
a
making
second.
the other solution that I need. This one's also pretty simple, and the first
Senior
ingredient
moment.
is something called
Actual brewing
cyclohexane.
rod- Wait, when did my
I'll
switch
add about
fall
100
over?
mils of
And I
it,
hope it has battery.
and then I'll pour in the last ingredient called adipoyl chloride.
Fully
I'll
charged.
mix this up a bit, and now
it's been
I'm
so
ready
long
to
since
do
I've
something
been through this
nasty.
Switch game, like,
To do this, I need to add 10 mils of each solution to a small beaker. I'll start with the stinky water-based one, and then on top of it, I'll carefully pour in the cyclohexane one. These two liquids aren't able to mix, and like water and oil, they stay separated.
And I think my controllers
Now,
all... Actually, I think
all I need to do is use some
tweezers.
tweezers.
Is it good? You're looking all cute here. What are you
I'm able
doing?
to pull out a gross slimy string, and if I wrap it on a glass rod, I can keep pulling it out.
What
I
the
really
heck?
find that this looks pretty nasty,
Wait, that's
but
so
it's
cool,
actually
though.
just plastic. More specifically, it's nylon, and it's forming between the two liquids. I can keep pulling it until the chemicals run out, and I'm left with something that kind of looks like a cocoon. It's still full of water and cyclohexane, though, and it's all soft and
What,
squishy.
toilet paper? Ugh. Ew, why do you
Now, if I
splat
try
on the
pulling it
floor like
apart,
that?
it's not actually very strong. This is because all the fibers are extremely thin and fragile. If they were a lot thicker, though, like they are in clothing or in a fishing line, it would be a lot harder to do this.
Yummy. Uh-oh. What else he got on this? Wait, this is
So
definitely
today,
for
I'm going to be
the
destroying this poor
ADHD
penny
brain. I saw
for
the
no
thumbnail.
reason. To do this, I just need to add some nitric acid to a beaker. Now, if I put a penny in, it
lost my
immediately
mouse
starts eating it.
pad.
It also kind of cleans it and makes it shiny again.
Hiya.
As it eats it, it starts pouring off nitrogen dioxide gas, which is something that you really don't want to breathe in.
Looks like my drink.
It took about 10 minutes.
Do you see the
penny's
tone
completely
difference?
gone
My
now.
matcha latte
The color's
and
also
that.
green
That
because
is
of the
like
copper nitrate
20
that formed.
shades darker than my drink.
If I pour more water into it, though, it instead makes a really nice blue color.
Looks the same. Yeah, you're right. Close enough. Yeah, and what about it? The smokiest white, this looks cool.
A few weeks ago, I bought some titanium tetrachloride, which I heard is one of the most obnoxious chemicals. It came in this nice elongated tuna can, and it was wrapped up in a little blanket. When it was just sitting in a bottle like this, it wasn't too scary, but it still took a little while to get the courage to open it. So now, I finally feel ready to crack it open, and I for sure have to do it in my fume hood. Almost immediately, a bunch of white smoke started pouring out. This is a mixture of hydrochloric acid and titanium oxides, which form as the titanium tetrachloride reacts with oxygen and moisture in the air. If I open this outside my fume hood, it would easily fill the room with a haze, and it also wouldn't be very healthy to breathe.
Wait, hot box.
But anyway, what I've always wanted to do was try and soak a Super Ball in it.
That looks so cool, though.
So, I dropped in one that I got from the dollar store, and I let it sit for a couple minutes. When it was done, it had completely changed colors, and it kind of looked like a little planet.
Wait, that looks so cool. I would love to wave that around.
I don't know for sure, but this has to be the world's smokiest ball.
Ow, ow, ow. Please. Get your claws off of my shoulders and my skin. Thank you. Yeah, it's a jet smoke. Making poo? Ew. Wait, astronaut ice cream.
For a while now, I've been wanting to make some dry ice cream, and I'm gonna sacrifice this ice cream sandwich. The first step is to remove its skin. I'll then put it into a super cold freezer, and I'll leave it in there for a few hours.
Or whatever.
By now, it should be nice and cold, and the next step is to cover it with this giant plastic dome thing.
You took a bite
With
of it,
this
yeah.
in place, I can turn on my
you
vacuum
gotta.
pump, and I'll pull out
Frozen
all
to
the air.
dehydrate- I
This
see.
caused the ice cream sandwich to grow a little, and I think it's because I didn't leave it in the freezer for long enough. Either way, though, what I was doing here was something called freeze drying. Under the strong vacuum, it was no longer possible for liquid water to exist, and it could only either be a solid or a gas. So, all the
Gas,
water in the
sniffa.
sandwich, which was ice, was turning directly into vapor without ever melting or becoming a liquid. To get rid of all the water, I'll have to leave it here for about 24 hours. So it's now a day later, and it's looking pretty good. All I have to do is release the vacuum and take it out. What
How
I'm
do I
left
put his
with
shorts
looks
on
almost the same
autoplay?
as
Like, I have to
before,
use the bathroom.
except it's really hard and crumbly.
Wait, I want to like break that. I want to go. That looks really satisfying.
It's still more than edible, though, and I think it tastes okay.
He just ate it and then there's no reaction. He just ends it there. No review. He just stares into the camera, bites, and then that's it.
For a while now, I've been wanting
does
to
he have,
make
like, a
an explosive
shorts
liquid
list?
metal.
Like, how do I
and
only
the
put
first
his
thing that I'll need
videos
is some
on
potassium.
autoplay?
It's kind of dirty and gross
Or do I have to
looking
make a
because
playlist
it has
for that?
reacted with
Thank you
moisture
for
and
the
oxygen.
11 months.
When I
Tomato,
cut it
thank
though,
you.
I can see that there's a bunch of fresh metal on the inside.
Wait, I want to cut into that. Wait, that looks
I'll put
so
this
cool.
piece into some kerosene, and the next thing that I need is some sodium metal, which is also really soft. However, I need much less of it, and I'll cut off about 0.9 grams. I'll add this to the kerosene and the potassium, and now I can start chopping them up.
You know, the
It
cuts
took
look
a few
so
minutes
sad.
of
Is this on
stabbing,
the first
but
one?
I was eventually able to break them into a bunch of small pieces. At this point,
Is the
it
playlist on the
just
channel?
looks
Oh,
like a
okay.
pile of junk, but this should change when I start squishing it. Using this other tool, I can squeeze the pieces together and hopefully force the sodium and potassium to combine.
Metal
This should make
butter,
a sodium and
yeah.
potassium alloy, also known as NaC, which is a super reactive liquid. After a while, I was supposed to start seeing some nice liquid metal, but it all still kind of just looked like junk. So,
Knack pog.
I decided to add a small amount of pure ethanol. This immediately reacted with the dirty oxide layer on the metal and started cleaning it. I then stirred it around and occasionally added more ethanol, and eventually I had a bunch of small
Whoa, that
and
is so
extremely
cool.
reactive metal balls. They were kind of
Wait,
refusing
it's
to
the
combine
metal
though,
boba.
until I added a bunch of ethanol all at once.
What? Wait,
I then stirred
that
this
is
around
sick.
for another couple minutes.
Big ball alert.
And I eventually had a perfect ball. I poured off almost all of this dirty yellow kerosene, and I transferred it to a test tube with some fresh kerosene. I also added some more ethanol, and when it stopped reacting like crazy, I
I
pulled
want to
out some
pop
of it with
that
a
bubble.
syringe.
Like, it looks so. I mean, that looks so satisfying. What?
I now have some nice and scary NaC, and there's one thing that I just have to try.
Oh my god. Jesus. Wait, that is so cool. Wait, I'm gonna do this on the 4th of July instead. Just kidding, I don't have the tools to do that. And I'd probably explode the place. Oh, I want to.
What I have here is something that I bought from Russia,
good for my ADHD
and it's been
brain.
sitting on
This
my
is
desk
something
for
I would
over a
love to
month.
watch.
However, I think it's finally time to open it up. The first step is to get rid of the vacuum sealing and remove the cap. Now, it should hopefully just slide out. Okay, so it's apparently stuck, and it's gonna be a bit more annoying than I thought.
I do have to use a bathroom, but I'm really enticed with these videos, and I really want to watch this one at least, so... I mean, it's not like that bad, but I just have to use a bathroom.
What I have now kind of looks dirty and gross, but it's actually just potassium metal. It only looks dirty because it's so reactive, and it has reacted with some moisture and oxygen. What I think is cool, though, is that it's really soft, and it's very easy to cut.
I want to do this.
Inside, it's supposed to be
I
a
wanna
nice and
cut
shiny
into
metal,
that.
but it tarnishes almost immediately when it touches air. It's also soft enough to just squish it with my finger, and it kind of felt like pushing on weird butter. Now, just for fun, I chopped off a thin slice of it, and I dropped it into some water.
Wait, happy 4th of July. Wait, I have to do that for fireworks. Just for fun, I'm just gonna, you know, have it explode. America. Wait, playlist. Here you go. Popular shorts. Alright, here. You guys get to watch these while I...
This is bromine. It's chemically very similar
go
to
to the
chlorine,
bathroom.
except chlorine's a gas, and bromine's a liquid. It also lets off a lot of nasty orange vapor, and this is why I sealed it in glass.
Bro is mean.
Bromine's really dense, and it's more than 3 times as dense as water, and this makes its vapor really heavy. Bromine's notoriously difficult to store, and if I just put it all back into a bottle or something, it would damage everything around it. So I have to seal it again in a glass ampule that I made from a test tube. This is just a regular ice cube, and if I drop it into water, it floats. This is because as water freezes, it expands, and the density of the solid becomes less than the liquid. This, on the other hand, is another ice cube that I made, but this one's kind of special because it's actually able to sink. This isn't because of some weird ice cube making trick, though, and it's just because I made it using heavy water. This heavy water, which is also known as D2O, is about 11% denser than regular H2O. So, while it still expands when it freezes, this extra density allows it to still stay heavier than regular water, and I think that's pretty cool. This is a cube of aluminum. It's pretty light, and it barely weighs a pound. And this is a cube of tungsten, which is one of the densest metals. It's the exact same size as the aluminum one, but it's kind of crazy because this one weighs over 5 pounds. Its density is almost the same as gold, so a block of gold this size would weigh almost exactly the same amount. And this is a 42-pound tungsten cube. It has nice sharp edges. Oh god, you really... Oh no. Oh. This is mercury metal. It's one of the only elements that's liquid at room temperature, and it's also very dense. It's even denser than lead, and it can float this bag of lead on top of it.
Hold on.
Mercury's known for being very toxic, but in its metallic form, it's kind of okay to touch. This is because, as long as you don't have any cuts or anything, it's not able to go through skin. But it does let off invisible vapor that you can breathe in, which can lead to mercury poisoning. So, even though it is kind of fun to play with mercury and to touch it, I really don't recommend it. Mercury's the only metal that's a liquid at room temperature, and something that I've always wanted to do was to try making it solid. To do this, I just have to add some liquid nitrogen to a dish and wait for it all to cool down. Now, it looks like it's good to go, and I can pour in some of the mercury.
Ooh. Wait.
This is a few minutes later, and it's definitely solid.
He hated chemistry, but Nile Red is king. He actually is. I also hated chemistry, but he makes it interesting.
I really have no idea what to do with it, though, and I think it
I'll
might
watch
be
a couple
cool
more before
to just melt it again.
I start cooking in game. Wait, oh, I need to turn on my Switch, actually. Oh.
So for no
I'm
reason,
cooking in
I've
game.
decided
I'm
to make
not
some
cooking
piranha
in,
solution, which
you
is
know.
probably one of the
I don't know
angriest
how loud
liquids
this is
that you
actually,
can make
so
in the
I need to
lab.
figure that out
To
too.
do this, I just have to start with some concentrated sulfuric acid and then carefully add 30%
Wait, the
hydrogen
spin
peroxide.
bar?
It's important that I do this very carefully and to never add too much peroxide because it can actually become explosive. It also gets really hot, and this mixture is able to destroy most organic things. I always find it fun to add stuff like paper to it, because it just instantly turns it into carbon, and then it vaporizes it
Why did you
into
draw
CO2 gas.
face on it? You freaking died.
In the past, I've also
Fortune
done it with things
cookie?
like a fortune cookie, and it was able to completely destroy it in seconds.
Okay, that looks kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like spewing
I also did
diarrhea.
it on a much larger scale,
Not
and I
the
was able to
glizzy.
dissolve an entire hot dog, which was kind of terrifying. In the last video, I showed that if I put a magnet above a superconductor, it kind of
Wait.
just floats there like magic.
Wait,
What I want to do now, though, is show what happens if I do it the other way around.
And the Borpa spin
For this one,
too.
I'm using a much bigger superconductor, and I'm again cooling it with some liquid nitrogen. By now, it should be good, and I can take it out
That looks like
and
an
drop it
Oreo.
onto this little magnet track that I made. It actually stays on the track, and if I push it, it's able to move without falling off.
Wait, that is
It's
so
also
cool.
surprisingly strong, and even if I push it decently hard, I can't get it to
I'm
touch the
looking
track.
at this and it just reminds me of Mario
As it
for
warms
some
up,
reason.
though, it eventually
Moving
loses
platforms
its
just
ability to
remind me of
superconduct,
Mario.
and it stops floating. This is just a regular light bulb, but I'm only interested in its
okay.
insides. This is because I've been curious to see what happens if I plug it in without the bulb. It actually lasted a lot longer than I expected, but it basically just burned. There's one other thing that I've been really wanting to try, though, and for that, I had to sacrifice another bulb. Then I got some liquid
Just
nitrogen,
breaks it like
and
that.
I carefully lowered it in. Now, if I turn it on, it doesn't just immediately burn. This is because the liquid nitrogen is surrounding the filament with nitrogen gas and protecting it from air and oxygen. It's actually kind of acting like the bulb, which is often just filled with nitrogen gas, and I think this is pretty cool. This is just a regular Energizer
Okay,
lithium
wait.
battery.
Let me see if my thingy works. If I switch to this. No signal. Wait, I think I need to take out my Joy-Con. I think I only have to use the left one. Unless if I'm so wrong. Awaken. Awaken. Hello? It is awake. Wait. Very good. My Joy-Con even work? Not sure. Playing an illegal game. Wait, let me move myself here. My webcam. I have not used this overlay in like a gazillion years. My webcam cropped or something? Why does it look so weird? Oops, I did not mean to do that. No. My time's completely off. And I don't. Wait, I have to update this? Oh wait, no I don't. Do I have to? Wait, I can just. Oh. I was time. I think I was time skipping in Pokemon. That's probably why. I'm the only. Hello, Switch. Freaking cheater. Yeah, I should be burned at the stake for doing that. Awaken. Wait, I don't want to download it. There you go. Is the volume loud? Wait, what is this? Create new user? Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, does that mean I have to like point towards my Switch for this? I do, right? I'm sure this game mined Bitcoin. Yeah, something about I saw something about crypto with this game. Base?
Cooking Mama Cookstar.
Oh god, that is awfully loud. Let me turn that down. Be quiet, Mama. Silence. This is better. Is it static? It's staticky, right? What's wrong with it? Hold on. Let me restart. Is it better now? When playing with the Joy-Con, yeah, okay, whatever.
Welcome to Cooking Mama Cookstar.
Press L or R, a single Joy-Con. Hello? Am I... Oh, I thought I'm actually... I'm illiterate. I was reading that and I was like, what am I doing? And then... Thank you for the 6 months, Bucky. Thank you.
Here we go.
Wait. Wait, Giga Gay. Look at this rainbow grilled cheese. It's actually on brand for Pride Month. I'm actually on my playing awful games arc, and maybe illegal because this is not sold anymore. But what is that emote? It's literally move the Joy-Con to saw through each slice. All right.
Ready, get set, go!
Do they even... Like, do I just... Is there like a pace I have to do this?
You can do it!
This is so difficult, guys. Wait, the timer's on the top. Hello? Wait, where do I put myself? Maybe I put myself on the bottom.
Looks delicious. Mama's jelly.
This is an awful game, by the way. Like, I'm not playing this because I think it's good. I think it's awful. Move the Joy-Con side to side to grate the ingredient when the grater's clogged. Move the Joy-Con up and down to unclog it.
Ready, get set, go!
What is this? Hello? I am doing left to right. Oh, I have to do it like more wider.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm trying, Mama.
Hurry up.
Yeah, it's full. Wait, I was watching Jerome play Cooking Mama. He was the inspiration behind me playing Cooking Mama, and it was really funny because he kept... He was like making mochi or something, and he kept smacking Cooking Mama's hand, and it was so funny. Dye the shredded cheese. Press the button when indicated. Watch out for distractions. Oh no, this is not good. Beating up Mama.
Ready, get set, go!
Pay attention.
Spectacular.
What is this? I'm actually a 5-year-old iPad kid playing this game.
Wow, even better than Mama.
Arrange the rainbow cheese. Move the cursor with the Joy-Con to spread the ingredient evenly. What is this? You know this game got taken off the Switch store because it was used for like mining bitcoins or something. Wait, what? Where's my Joy-Con? Wait, where? Okay, my Switch is on the side, so I don't really know how to... Wait, please. How do I go to the top of the sandwich? It's balding. Wait. How'd I do that? But the bottom, perfect. No, my Switch is all the way to the left, so I have to like redirect my hand. Melt the butter in the pan. Move the Joy-Con to move the butter around the pan.
Ready, get set, go!
Where is my...
Almost there.
What it... Wait, there's a bald spot right here. Perfect. Grill it until golden. Follow the steps as they appear. Adjust temperature with the stick. Hold the button to use a spatula. Move the Joy-Con to shake or flip. Please, why do you want me to fail making a grilled cheese? Oh wait, there's a line.
That's it. Great job.
This is...
Wow. Amazing. すごいね.
This looks burnt, bro. This does not look good. Mama, you need new glasses or something. This looks disgusting.
Look at that. Perfect. Look at that.
I'm following her instructions. I did not burn it.
Hooray, Mama's impressed.
Did my cooking bore you? Why is she yawning like that? Next step, plate it and snap it. It is cooked.
Let's get it ready to share.
Choose a plating. Wait, I kind of like the cross section of the cheese sandwich, the rainbow, the Giga Gay sandwich with cheese pull. Wait, there's only 3 options for this? I like this one.
Wow.
Choose setting. Wow, the customization in this game is amazing. Fancy. Let's do fancy. Adjust the view. How do I zoom in? This.
Great photo.
Choose a filter. The despair cheese sandwich. What is this filter? It is so cursed. The radioactive cheese sandwich. If someone posts this on my timeline, that's an insta block. The Norchi. But I need to make it. It's Pride Month, so I gotta do this one. Add stickers. How do I add a sticker? Can I add another one? Oh yeah, I can. Then we gotta add... Ugh. And then... Wait, this is truly a representation of Pride. It is not! Like, this is perfect! Is there a Pride sticker? Like, is there a rainbow anywhere? How about this one? And one of these. This is just the epitome of... This is amazing.
You are Insta famous.
Why did you say that? I'm Insta famous. Thanks, Mama. Share a photo. How do I share it? Wait, is it gonna make... No, I am not posting this anywhere. Get me out of here. Wait, I got friends.
Wonderful. Better than Mama.
Wait, look at her moves. She's kinda... She's breaking it down right now. She looks like she's about to break dance. God dang, Mama. Oh, I thought this was a recipe. I was like, that doesn't look like food.
You got a new recipe.
Thai rolled ice cream.
I'm getting hungry.
All right, what should I make? Hamburger and fries, seafood curry. Wait, let's go back. What are the vegetarian options?
Cooking.
Wait, did I just not go down? Wait, what?
Let's go.
Are these all the options I have right now? Wait, hold on.
Let's get started.
Potluck party. Oh, it's multiplayer. Wait, that's kind of cool. I don't have friends, so I can't. Can you get me out of here?
Here we go. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, then just eat the food in front of you. I don't know why he's talking to me.
Let's get started. Let's get cooking.
I'm getting hungry.
Ready, get set, go! You can do it.
What? Oh.
Hurry.
Wait, I didn't realize I had to put the... Wait, I have to press A again. I thought it stopped.
It's okay.
If I was holding down A.
Come on, you can do it.
This is good. Wait, I can still go? Wait, is my race gonna be bird?
Ready, get
Wait, I need to hit
go.
Mama. Wait, there you go. Wait, it's like impossible to hit the hand.
Spectacular. That's it.
Wait, they're accommodating to my pace.
Wow. Youch.
Youch. Oh wait, that's a Giga Diva. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Great. Amazing. Such skill.
I'm just gonna freaking. I can't go any faster. Roll the mochi. Wait, this is really quick. Wait, do I have to finish all 6 to like unlock
Ready,
more?
Get set, go.
Oh.
Keep it up.
This is really good, guys.
Awesome.
10 out, this is game of the year. I don't even know what year this came out on, but
Looking good.
this
Don't
is
give
definitely
up.
game of the year material. Wait, there's still some left in the bowl. What's my Cooking Mama sense and DPI? I don't know, I gotta check that after that. This clears Tears of the Kingdom, I'm just
Ready,
saying.
Get set, go.
I'm literally just... Wow, this is
You
a
got it.
compelling...
Don't give
Am I
up.
getting a workout? Yeah. Animation cancel the flip? I mean, yeah, I'm trying. Let me see.
Hurry up. Doing great.
This game is awful, and that's why I wanted to play it, because it looks awful.
Let's get it ready this year.
Arrange it. Wait, wait, how do I, wait, where'd they all go? Dude, where, why can't I just... If I'm cooking one, I'm kicking you out of the kitchen. I'm doing my best here. Maybe women don't belong in the kitchen. That's the takeaway of it all. This is a compelling dish.
I love it. Fix or it didn't happen.
She's so zoomer. Pixar didn't happen. Oh my god. Where'd she learn that from? Who made the voice lines for this game?
Look at that.
This is
Beautiful.
what the dog doing? This is such a stupid game. This is the worst angle ever. Compliments to the chef, which is the guy on the top of the photo.
Amazing.
I can't believe I burned the rice.
Wabi sabi.
Oh my god, look at her go! Wait, why is she breakdancing? This is new to Cooking Mama. I've never seen her do that before. This is such an awful game. Jesus.
You got a new recipe.
I already unlocked this. Is this trolling? Wait, why didn't I get the rating for the I made the sandwich.
Let's go.
Oh,
I'm
it's because I did
getting
I'm stupid. Nacho Mama's chicken. Okay. Why did they just name that one in like everything else is just its particularly its own name, but they're going for the do the burger?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll go a little American.
Let's go. Ready, get set, go.
I'm moving.
Try doing it faster.
Too slow.
Great job. You can do it. すごいね.
I'm stripping
Look at
lettuce.
that. That's it.
Very good.
Whoa, you are the real hero.
Peel some potatoes. Move the Joy-Con up and down to peel and then rotate when prompted. Should be
Ready,
simple.
Get set, go.
Takes a steady hand. Hello? Dude, my Joy... Do I have to, like, do this twice?
Perfect.
You see how much I'm moving my arm?
Amazing.
Yeah, this is not a... I've never seen a
Almost
potato
there.
shaped like this before, by the way. It looks like an egg. Slice up and down.
Ready, get set.
Oh, that is a
go.
really shiny knife. Wait, I gotta cut
Almost down.
two tomatoes.
Come on, you can do it.
Wow. Grind the meat. Spin the Joy-Con to turn the handle. Don't go too fast or the handle will fall off. Press a button to replace the handle.
Ready, get set, go.
That looks disgusting, by the way.
You've got it. No, that's too fast. Come on, you can do it.
This looks like remains from... I don't even know. Wait, I'm going.
Awesome. Wow, slow
I'm trying to make the handle fly off.
Time's up.
No!
No, that's too
Why
fast.
is the ground meat turtling in there? Get out of there. Meatballs. And also, that's a lot of meat for, like, one person. Yeah, I'm literally making food for, like, the whole neighborhood.
Ready, get set, go.
This is one crusty bun. Do you hear the noise?
Almost there.
cutting through a 10-minute-old Popeye's biscuit.
Ready, get set, go!
Where do I get to the point where I get 1 Bitcoin? I don't know. I think it's in like the settings or something. I probably should look.
You can do it! Hurry!
I'm trying! Oh, wait, that was it. I thought I had to do the whole thing. You know what? I thought I would play through like a lot of this, but...
Ready, get set, go!
I don't know how I feel about this game. Wait, what am I...
Don't give up!
Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to crack and then tilt? What am I...
Oh, no!
Wait, what is going on?
Hurry!
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Here
I didn't read the
time's up.
directions. What?
It's
Why does
okay,
she have...
Mama will
What
help
is
you.
on her?
Come on, you can do it.
What happened to her? Did I throw it at her?
Ready, get set, go!
Holy frick,
Great.
look at the mind games on that one.
Great job!
I'm freaking out. I don't know which one it
You
is.
can do it. Spectacular! Great! Hurry up! Great job!
No, I'm making a freaking hamburger patty.
Whoa, you are the real hero.
Yeah, this is honestly not that much different than,
Ready, get set, go! Oh my!
Oh, wait. Oh, it's a directional game. I thought I could just freeform it, you know?
Look at that! すごいね! Perfect! That's skill! Amazing! Spectacular!
God, I'm so good at making hamburger patties.
Hooray! Mama's impressed!
This is taking a long time to make this hamburger. I kind of
Ready,
regret doing this
get
one.
set, go! Looking good. Doing great.
Yeah, I could have made an actual burger in real life by
Looking
now.
good. You can do it.
Flat. Yeah, how does it form like that? It doesn't happen like that in real life. I'll let you know.
Ready, get set, go! Don't give up.
I'm trying not. What happened to the pan? Why does it keep rotating? Stop. What is going on with my Joy-Con?
Hurry!
I'm trying, Mama. It's the little corner.
Time's up.
No. The freaking
Good,
pan
Mama's
flick.
happy for you.
Blaming the dude. It's not
Ready,
reading properly.
Get set, go! That's it. Wow! Spectacular! すごいね.
Yeah, this is not like a patty for. This is for like 5 people right here.
Great! Great job! That's skill! Look at that!
You can solo that? Dude, like imagine, like a frying pan is this big, so it means your burger patty is
Wow,
like this
even better
long.
than Mama.
Unless if you're using like a weenie pan. She wants to flip. Dude, I did that spectacularly. Let's
Ready,
see you
get
cook in the
set,
kitchen
go!
super. Wait, one of my fries fell out. Mama, how long is this recipe? This is longer than, I don't know.
Amazing. Perfect.
Why are we doing air fry? This is truly a 2023 game or something.
That's skill. Wow.
I'm so skilled for using an air fryer.
すごいね. Look at that. Great. Amazing.
There's ain't no way I'm putting it in the air fryer, I'm leaving it there, and then maybe I'll turn it over at some point, but I'm not doing all that.
Well done.
Place the ingredients in the order shown. Okay.
Ready? Get set.
Remember the order. Wait, I can't. Patty, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. Oh, no cheese? I guess it's a hamburger. Patty, lettuce.
Great.
Wait, can I add cheese to it though? Oh, it's different ones. Patty, lettuce, cheese, and then tomato? Oh my god.
That's skill. Perfect. Last one. You can
Patty,
do it.
lettuce, tomato, cheese. Oh my god. And a patty. Oh, another one.
Wow. Look at that. Hurry up.
Holy frick, who's eating this double hamburger here?
Wonderful.
That is a
Better
thick
than Mama.
burger. Yeah, that is not gonna hold well.
Let's get it ready to share.
Sprinkle ingredients? I sprinkled a single fry. Can I like target this? Well, how much can I add on? Wait, this is an American meal. I gotta keep stacking it. Wait, I can put as many as I want. Oh my god! Wait, how many? Can I fill up the whole desk? Too much! Wait, there's never too much, Mama. Fine, whatever, I guess she's... My freedom has been taken away. I can't add enough. Yeah, it actually just gates me.
Beautiful. Take a photo of your dish. Amazing. I love it.
I just love this filter so much. It's supposed to be a picture of my hamburgers. Is there a good photo for this? I don't know why, but this sticker gets me every time.
This is gonna go viral.
Dude, dude, what is Cooking Mama's vertical? Look at her jump in the air every time.
Piece of cake.
It's okay. This is just phenomenal. I don't know what she's talking about.
You got a new recipe.
Yeah, she didn't break. I think she only break dances when you get 3 stars or something.
Let's get started.
Wait, can I add sauce? Wait, no, these are funny because you like stack them or something at the end. Are we done playing? Wait, I gotta do this one at least. Thanks for the sub with Prime on. Super thing, thank you.
Get set, go!
Oh, I was like, what is that? Uh-oh, child brain. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid, mama. I'm... Hello?
Great job! Hurry! Great! Wow!
I'm sorry, I'm blind.
Ready? Get set, go! Amazing! Such skill! Spectacular! Almost there! Great!
Like, I like how the dough just doesn't change, like, in texture this whole time I'm kneading it, and then... It just hasn't moved. Like, I didn't even knead it, just like... I just slightly...
Let's go!
Shifted it to the left and right.
Ready? Get set, go!
A is dude, I'm sorry. A is rotating it. I was like, what is this? I'm rolling it too fast, apparently.
Hurry up! Ready? Get set, go! You can do it!
What? Oh.
Hurry up!
Am I supposed to press A again? Oh, thank God. I didn't burn it this time. I'm so scared. I was like... Mama's slowly losing patience? Nah, she thinks I'm wonderful.
Ready?
Thank you for the 4 months, Penguin. Oh my God, it's freaking like... It's storming out. It was storming yesterday, too.
Wow.
It's been storming a lot here in Houston.
Don't give up! Perfect! Sugoi.
What? It's been stormy in Texas, I feel like. I think my other friends that live in Texas also have. Slice the onion and tomato. Guys, what do I play if this game sucks? Like, I thought this game would give me like a little, but like the recipes are kind of like there's no like stupid meme, you know, like dishes. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Why do I have no fingers? Wait, I have to do 3 of these? Wait, I gotta go. Hurry up, get this off the table.
Almost there. Another one.
Another one. Wait, she's kind of slicing with that. Oh wait, I thought it was 3. Oh no, that was fine. Slice the shawarma? Wait. Yeah, I've always wanted to do this. Like, whenever I go to places and they just have like the meat there, I'm just like, it'd be so satisfying to just like cut into it.
Come on, you can do it.
These look very dry. Like, the texture of this looks not very appetizing, I'm not gonna lie. Move the Joy-Con left and right to catch the ingredients. Wait, this is my specialty. To make this as ugly as possible.
Get set, go!
Wait, what? Oh, I have to move the... This is inside.
Amazing!
Wait, that miss.
What are you
Uh-oh.
doing?
Wait.
Oh no, that can't be right.
Wait, it's like not on the bottom. Wait, do you see the lettuce hanging at the bottom?
Great job. That's skill. Careful. Perfect.
How is this? How is this happening?
This is fine.
This is fine. She did not like that.
Let's get it
Add
ready
condiments.
to
Wait,
share.
I can draw? Oh god, this is awful. This is awful. I can't. It's so hard to control the dish. What is going on? What is my directional here? It's all. Can I put it on the desk? Wait, how far can I drag this out? Wait, there's not enough. Wait, did I use all of it? Hello? Did my game Hello? Did my game freeze?
Awesome.
She said too much? Oh. She soft locked me?
Let's get it ready to share.
Wait, I can draw outside of the plate. This is awful. Who made this game? Wait. Why doesn't it look like how I assembled it? Like, it looks perfect. Like, look at the dish. Like, you know, the lettuce was spilling out the sides and the meat and stuff, and now it just looks perfect. Why did Mama fix that?
Clap it like it's hot.
Can I zoom in more? I can't zoom in more.
Looks delicious.
Looks delicious. I agree, Mama. This is...
Wow.
Ew. Disgusting.
Don't forget to tag Mama.
Wait, I killed it except on the formation. Oh wow, she's just chilling. She didn't break it down.
You got a new recipe.
Chicken kebab. Dude, when do I get like hot dogs or something? Is this short?
Here we go. Let's get started.
Oh, this is really short. Okay, hold on. Wait, we're trying to unlock all the recipes.
Ready?
Let's speedrun this.
Get set, go.
What is this sound effect? I don't think that's what it sounds like when you cut into chicken.
Almost there.
Move the drawing on a... Okay.
Ready, get set, go.
This game was really $30. Actually, it would have been like $60 if you had to buy it on the Switch store or something. You can see why they made this game illegal. Same, actually.
Just
Minus 30? You don't think this is game? I think this is game of the year material. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Cookie Mama sponsor? I mean, besides the times I said this game is awful, like maybe 10 times during my like 20 minutes of playing this game, for sure they're gonna really think about sponsoring me for their game. Yeah, we can edit that out, sure. Bell pepper onion chicken.
That's skill. That is
Dude,
spectacular.
I like, my brain just froze. Like, I didn't even know what anything was. Cherry, onion, bell pepper, and chicken.
Great.
Wait, I just...
You can do it. Wow. Last one.
Pepper, chicken, and tomato, and onion. Holy frick.
Hurry. Sugoi ne. Amazing. Great. Sugoi ne.
Grill the kebabs. I didn't even see
Ready?
what I had to do.
Get set, go.
Wait, I gotta... I'm fanning the chicken. Can I fan faster? Hello?
Awesome. Another one.
Another one. I don't have to fan these anymore, do I?
Up. Another one. Here you go.
Oh wait, I have to fan the flames. Wait, Mama's gonna be very disappointed. Is this
Hurry
almost
up.
done?
Looking good. Doing great.
What's up with DJ Khaled? Like, I've been seeing a bunch of DJ Khaled videos and he's just like... I'm like, like, whatever he's saying just doesn't make sense. Like, he just keeps repeating himself, but like, it doesn't make sense.
Let's get it ready this year.
Honest, no, like, I don't know. Like, I keep seeing... He's an A. He's chat GPT trying to learn.
Awesome. Show the world your masterpiece.
What is that in the back?
Perfect.
This looks... I could not even tell what this looks like.
Very nice.
Like, I would not guess that this is food.
I think you should have your own game.
Wait, she's doing... Wait, why are they at... Why is she doing the Gangnam Style dance? Why did they add this? Dude. This is actually game of the year. She's doing the whole thing. No wonder they use this game to mine Bitcoin. This is actually amazing.
You got a new recipe.
Is this a short
I'm
recipe?
getting hungry. Here we go.
Oh, it's pretty short. How many recipes are in this
Ready?
game? Can someone look it up,
go.
please? Just out of curiosity and seeing how long I would actually play this game until I stop. Because it's actually for iPad children.
No, that's
Why'd
too
you take my
fast.
bread away?
Don't give up.
82 incredible recipes! I'm
Hurry.
flabbergasted. What an awesome game. $104 if they count vegetarian, apparently. Holy frick.
Let's get started.
We don't count vegetarians. Hey, all are welcome here in this space. Oh wait, I'm.
What in the what?
What does it want me to do?
In the what? Oh my!
What do you want me to do? You're telling me to. Rotato.
Come on, you can do it. Oh!
I'm literally slicing, Mama. What do you want me to do? She's making me mad. I'm following the instructions.
Time's up.
I'm about to throw the fish at
Ready?
Mama.
Get set, go!
Pay attention. What do I have to pay attention for?
You've got it.
That was actually the reason? Wait, like, actually.
Almost there.
Dude, I want to play a horror game, but... God, like, I know my motion stick... Like, there's so many, like, stupid games I want to play that are, like, deemed awful, or, like, they're... Like, the gameplay is awful, and I'd love to play them, but I just... I hate getting motion sickness so easily. You couldn't get it in there. Oh, no, never mind.
Even better than Mama.
I wanted to make it in the cut.
Ready? Get set, go!
Surely there must be like a strategy to doing this can one, like...
You can do it!
No, I can't. Don't tell me that. I can't. I can't do anything. Why is she encouraging me like that? Fry the fish. You now have motivated.
Ready? Get set, go!
I didn't miss a spot. I did the whole thing.
That's skill. Perfect. Great job.
Oh wait.
That's it. Look at that.
God dang, that's got air.
Wow. Great job. Wow.
Am I supposed to shake it twice? Like, I don't know, I'm just throwing another one for fun. Maybe it's unnecessary. I can't believe they put 83 recipes in this game. Wow, that they think someone's gonna play this more than like 10 minutes, but... When does she... I think she's about to dance soon. I need to see all the dances they put in this game. Sprinkle ingredients. Oh wait, the fries. How do I clear? Can I clear all? A singular fry.
Beautiful.
Wait. Where'd it go? Wait, Huh?
Let's get it ready to share. Awesome.
What? Where does it go?
Let's get it ready to share.
Is this a ghost fry? The phantom fry.
I love it.
So if you add one, there's just one that's just actually not there. Wait, the gaslighting is real here. Fry tax. She eats one clearly. Mama, what did I tell you? You gotta wait until we serve it. Until you have to eat it, you know? I wish I could center this better.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's actually floating.
Beautiful.
Can I make like a cigar? Well, what looks like a are there any cylindrical? The birthday cake. Wait, yeah, the candle. That's kind of like a. You really think about it, it's got a fire at the end.
Amazing. cooking. Very nice.
She's doing the Macarena. Wait, she's breaking it down. Wait, if I could have like TikTok videos but like Cooking Mama dancing on the bottom of like whatever's playing at the top, it would actually keep me entertained.
You got a new recipe.
Ooh, sushi platter. Wait, I want to do this one. Hold on. Let me get some water. You know, this is a really...
I'm getting hungry. Let's go.
Are you guys getting bored of this game yet?
Cooking.
Olay, this is a lot. Can she play on? You hate this game that much? Well, the thing is, I have nothing better to do after this. You know how hard it is to get people to play games? Play League? No, I played League last night, but you know how long it takes to rally people up? Play games? It's not an easy task. I put Subway Surfers in the corner. Yeah, maybe it'll make it more bearable. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure, like, isn't Cutie playing Diablo today or something? Mama will guide me. Thank you, Mama. I mean, this is way more entertaining than D4 for sure. D4 makes me fall asleep. I do not want to be playing that game.
Hurry.
It has the variety in what you have to do in Cooking Mama has more variety than the bosses in D4. I'm just saying. All the bosses have the same mechanic. There's nothing important.
Ready,
nothing compelling
get,
and
set,
jaw-dropping. It's just like, oh, it's just gonna AoE and do the thing. Like, from all the gameplay streams I've watched, I'm like, yeah, this doesn't look any different. But story-wise, I'm sure it goes crazy if you care about lore, but I don't care about lore, so...
Almost done.
What the...
Come on, you can do
Mama, I'm trying! Dude, how... Oh. She only makes me... I thought she wanted me to cut the whole fish. I'm like, how am I supposed to cut the whole fish at this pace if she wants me to go at this pace?
Ready, get, set, go!
Oh, what is this? Wait, I missed one. Wait, Wait, I just flipped it over. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Keep it up. Looking good.
Ah.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Yeah, what am I? Mama, stop! I can't go back to the...
Oh no, that can't be right.
Okay, I thought
Ready, get, set,
Never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Wow, slow down.
What is this, like, kelp juice? This is wasabi, right?
Almost there. Hurry.
Don't tell me to hurry if you're gating my speed. I'm about to shake her hand because she's
Ready,
a lovely
get, set,
lady. What is this? Am I just supposed to do this?
Wow, slow down. You've got it.
I'm just supposed to shake the controls? Like, what am I doing to the rice? Fluffing it up? Why is it fanning so slow? Hello? This is not even the speed I'm going at. Yeah, this is very odd.
I think you should have your own game.
That's what I'm saying. I should.
I'm getting hungry. Ready, get set, go!
Whoa! Okay, that's definitely not... Whoa! How'd that happen?
Come on, you can do it. Hurry up!
Why does this only have cucumber in it? Did she just not want to... Oh, it's different. Oh, it's different kinds. But what kind of sad thing just only has a singular cucumber slice in it?
Get set, go!
Hey, sushi.
Don't give up.
I mean, usually there's like something else, a little something extra. I burnt the fish? No, the fish come next.
Ready, get set,
Oh
go!
God.
Shaking my head. Careful.
Shaking my head.
no.
Why did you say that? I did not like that. That's making me angry. This game is not real. It really is not real.
That's it. Oh no, that can't be right. Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh my!
I'm...
Look at that. Hurry up.
I'm trying. She's going so slow.
Great.
Perfect. Hurry! I'm gonna
Wonderful. Better
freaking...
than mama.
Ah. Wait, I thought people had like D4 sponsors today. Did they not? Or is that tomorrow?
Let's get it ready this year.
The humble dish. There you go. That's looking a little neat, I think.
Wow.
Plated so you see all corners of the dish, besides the bottom right one, I guess. I don't know. See, you wouldn't understand the plating unless if, you know, like, you're very experienced in watching MasterChef or something, just like I am. Refined dining, you wouldn't understand. Straight from the menu. Delicious.
Look at that. Wow.
Kind of looks like something. It does not look like... I mean, okay, it kind of does. do one of these. This is pretty good, huh? Good enough?
Very nice.
Thanks, Mama. Better than Mama for sure.
Wabi sabi.
Did you just say wabi sabi? Whatever the frick that means.
You got a new recipe.
Ooh, galaxy smoothie.
Let's get
Wait, this
started.
looks pretty.
Let's get cooking. Let's get started. Ready, get set, go!
Can I make all the berries fall out of the basket?
No, that's too fast. Wow, slow down.
Wait, I can't. No matter how much I shake it, I can't.
Ready, get set, go! Perfect. That's skill.
That's skill.
Great.
Why she kind of sound
Almost
like...
there.
And the
Whoa,
heart
you
eyes
are the real
emoji. She's
hero.
so zoomer. Charcoal yogurt.
Ready, get
That
set,
does not
go!
look good.
Come on, you can do it. No, that's
No,
too
I'm
fast.
freaking doing it. I don't
No,
care.
That's too fast. Hurry.
Do not backseat me.
Ready, get set, go!
Don't let the lid fall off.
You can do it.
I'm shaking. I've never blended this.
Hurry.
Wow. That had me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, what is Mama using? Like the freaking... a blender from like the
Ready,
1980s?
Get set, go!
Wait, is this a tactic where I just cap it? Yeah, I don't think that really works. The cap just goes off anyway. Can I return the game? Nah, I'm keeping it. It's gonna appreciate in value, so just you watch.
Hurry up.
This is literally gonna fund my retirement. Like, you will see this game shoot up to $1 bajillion. People are gonna charge you to buy
Ready,
it from them.
Get set, go!
You pay me to get this game off your hands. This looks like toxic sludge. I don't know
Don't
about a
give
galaxy smoothie. Is she trying to like poison me?
Hurry up. Hooray, Mama's impressed. Let's get it ready to share.
Why can I candy stars? Ooh. Wait, why is it going off? Can I delete the whole dish? No, just the stars.
Awesome.
How do I make this unappetizing as
Take a photo of
possible?
your dish.
Why do we have mustard and ketchup for this?
delicious.
I wish I could title these. This is like Shrek's swamp bath water right here. Let's put a little emerald here. Mmm, delicious.
Don't forget to tag Mama. Very nice.
Okay, do I have to actually like design it well so people like it?
You got a new recipe. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
It seems like the people on the Instagram posts aren't going crazy enough with my...
Get set, go.
I did 3-star everything, I think.
What
Did I
are
not?
you doing? Oops.
I'm moving. Thank you for the 15
Don't
months,
give
Hez.
up.
Oh, I'm actually... I start smacking down my thing, but it's... Oh no, I'm actually stupid.
Ready? Get
No, I think the
set,
charcoal part
go.
still got a 3-star. I was watching.
Spectacular.
Oh wait, I have to aim the...
Amazing.
I was like, what is going
You
on
got
here?
that.
This looks disgusting, by the way. You don't like the sound? Yeah, I don't like it either, I'm gonna be honest.
Ready? Get set, go. Another one.
Another one! God, Mom is so cool. You want Mama to say bussin'? Wait, what if she does?
Here you go. Come on, you can do it.
No, I can't. Stop telling me that.
Just one more. Hurry.
I need her to say more Zoomer lingo. Dude, I want to play Cooking Simulator because there's like a... They made Gordon Ramsay in the game basically, but like, I think it's gonna give me motion sickness.
Hurry up.
I'm spinning as fast as I can.
Time's up.
Why did my Switch controller not go fast enough?
Ready? Get
If I got motion
set,
sickness
go.
about 2 hours, I can... That is true. Wait, what look at my soul, it's kind of going crazy right now. What? Goofy, it's like...
Almost there. Great job. Wow.
This is
Hurry up.
good. Toast the bread. Oh no. Yeah, the motion controls are going crazy right now.
Ready? Get set, go. Almost there.
Oops. 300 ms reaction time.
Ready? Get set, go.
Spread it everywhere. This does not look good, I'm gonna be honest.
Looks delicious.
No, it
Mama
doesn't.
Joe.
It looks like someone puked on my toast. I don't feel too good looking at it, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's get it ready to share.
What is this? Wait. What?
I love it.
No, I didn't mean to do that. You love
Let's
it.
get it ready this year.
Is she a narcissist? She loves it because her own flag is in there. Free exposure for mama, yeah. Wait, should I guess I have to like try to make it look appetizing for the people who like rate blueberries and grapes? These aren't even blueberries or grapes for avocado toast. That's kind of poopy, is it not?
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Fix or it didn't happen. Great photo. Awesome.
This looks awful. I'm just gonna cover the whole thing with something little. That's too much lime? Nah, there's never enough lime.
Wow, bravo. You got a new recipe.
Bro, can they give me something interesting to cook? I'm dying for something like crazy.
I'm getting hungry. Let's go. Let's get started. Let's get cooking. Here we go.
I'm
Ready,
getting hungry.
Get set, go.
She's making me angry.
No, that's too fast.
Let's see the handle fly off.
What the? Wow, slow down. Awesome.
Yeah, we need
Wow,
more
you can
food
do
for
it.
Pride Month.
No, that's too fast. Wow. No, that's too
This
fast.
is unironically faster than going at the pace of not having the handle fall off.
Ready, get set, go.
Should I look up? I think after this, if there's not a good recipe for this one, I'm just gonna look at Steam and look at games and see what awful games I can buy and possibly refund after.
Another one.
Another one? What is going on? Oh.
You can do it. Last one.
Garbage recipes? You guys want this to be over already? Yeah, it kind of loses its like after one recipe, it just kind of loses its the factor here. It's the one that you want to. There's not much money. What is going on here?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? She asked me what am I doing. She's about to make
Don't
me
give up.
angry.
Ready, get set,
Don't lose the
go.
lid. How am I gonna lose the lid?
That's it. Here you go.
Wait, why? You like this more than Riot Games or D4?
Don't give up. That's it. Almost done.
Maybe I'll try Cooking Simulator. I like bad simulator games. Where did that go? Why did it just flip out of my hand? Like, did I have a... Like, did my hand just spaz out and just let go of the freaking lid?
Ready, get set, go!
Mains. Try Truck Simulator. I mean, I played PC Building Simulator. That one's more chill, but like, I guess simulator games where there's like more action. SpongeBob Power Wash Sim? No, what is that?
Almost there. You did it.
Do I wash the bikini bottom cars and houses? How does that make sense if you're underwater? How are you supposed to rinse stuff underwater when you're... You know what I mean? How does that make sense?
Perfect. Spectacular.
Oh! Does that one... Sister... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was moving my thing.
Great job. Look at that. Amazing.
Deer Simulator. I feel like the animal simulators would like have a lot of movement now. She is feeding the whole neighborhood with this one. This looks gross as frick. Kinda looking like the toilet after you eat too much like Taco Bell. That's what it's kind of giving.
Let's get it ready to share.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Parmesan cheese? Too much? Well, I gotta add all the ingredients. But actually, let's do this. Sour cream so you have soggy chips. That's good, huh? Why is this... Wait, I can add another tortilla chip. What is this? Wait, I'm kind of going crazy. I'm kind of cooking with this one. Where... Why does my Switch not like where I'm putting my hand to like... Why can't I go up there? Hello? Up. There we go. Boom. Truly a next level meal. This is off.
I love it.
I think the Instagram they like the fancy background. I mean, unironically, this is my best one I've done yet.
Wow.
What is this? Can't forget the utensils for each and one of these. Please give a like, follow, and subscription for this good meal. Wait, this kind of looks like a YouTube thumbnail. Is it not?
You are Insta famous.
I ordered this at a restaurant and this is what happened.
Good, Mama's happy for you.
Okay. Dude, I wish I could dance like that one.
You got a new recipe.
What is
I'm
this?
getting hungry.
Wait, I already made this.
Hungry. Let's get cooking. Let's get started. Here we go.
When am I gonna do the gritty? Never. Alright, it's time to look. Maybe we'll find a different game.
I'm getting hungry.
And you know what? I don't care. Silence. I exited out of my thing where it gets volume. She can't talk anymore. Opening up Steam. She will be starving. That's what she gets for mining Bitcoin and being an illegal game. The voices. Oh wait, how do I... Wait, I can browse Steam games on bleh, the web, right? How do I do this? There we go. Do I want to play pineapple on pizza? What is that? Goodbye, Mama. What is it a pizza? Pineapple on pizza? Free? What is going on here? Is this related to pizza? Huh? What is this? I'm so confused. Wait, a lot of people played this. What the heck? Wait, it has overwhelmingly positive... It's one of the games of all time? I mean, I guess I could give it a sniff, like... Let me try. Pineapple on pizza. Let me play the game. Let me put my Switch controller back. Well, how long did I play this game for? Like... Please say like an hour at least. Did I play Cooking Mama for like at least an hour? If it was at least an hour, it's worth it. Probably like 90 minutes. Wait, really? God, time flies when you're having fun. Alright. Dude, I'm down to play League of Legends, but I don't think anyone I know right now would play League, because they're all streaming. So that's why I usually play at night, because like everyone's free. Sludge. Chillax. I'm not playing. I'm just saying that I'd be down, but I'm definitely probably not gonna play. Brace your ears. This might be loud, so watch out. I'm also kind of afraid that it will be loud, so I'm trying to turn this down. I think I might play like a couple of games on my birthday though. Like I asked some friends to do some drinking and some games. So, I mean, I don't know what game we're gonna play, but... When's that? I don't want to think about it because I'm getting closer to the retirement home. Yeah, that is loud. What? Where is this coming from? Sorry. Well, it's a short game, right? So I'm not gonna change my category because I don't really care. Sorry. Band? And? What about it? Oops. Band sane, exactly. Where do I move my camera for this one? Maybe up here. Why is it so... Oh god, what is this? It's so... Is this loud for you guys? Like, it's still loud for me. What is this? I think it just sounds like that. That is like really loud. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Can I jump? Can I crouch? I can. What is this game? Like, what am I even supposed to be doing? Can I punch them? I'm dancing. I have to find the pizza. Yeah, where is the pineapple pizza? Can I block him? No. Can I go limbo? Wait. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go through this too? Wait, the stick is broken. What are they limbo? What are they doing? The stick isn't there anymore. I was in line. Excuse me. Well, that's kind of rude. Now I just can't go underneath the stick. That's kind of messed up. I ruined it. They ruined my game. I'm just following what they're doing. Wait, there's a shark. Can I get eaten? Wait, I can't even go outside. I'm gated. What am I doing? I'm getting achievements, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Go in the center? Well, I'm trying to get my Steam achievements here. Wait, a turtle guy. Yeah, where is pizza? Can I fall in this volcano? Hold up. Can I burn and die? Wait, I'm alive. Wait, am I going up? Wait, I'm actually him. Oh! Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, everyone's gonna freaking burn and die. World population run, any percent, or clearing run. Wait, guys, freaking get out of there. Wait, do I just watch them all burn? They look kind of happy. They're kind of breaking it down here. But why am I invincible? Am I just him? The music is so happy for everyone burning and dying. I'm just dancing in front of the person who's just drowning in lava. dancing. They're all dancing and they're about to die. Wait, they're running. Where do you think you're going? No? Nah. How do I block them? You are not allowed to get out. Wait, where am I going? Look at his face. It's just the D: face. Hey, turn that frown upside down. Wait, there's sharks. Can I push them off? Hey, can I fall off? Very good. Oh, because it looks like pineapple. Okay, wait, this is a good game. I just killed the whole entire island. Yeah, this is game of the year for sure. Game of the year, I fear, actually. That is speed run right there. That was going off right there. That was like 3 minutes. That's a world record. Congrats. Thank you. This game made you cry? Wait, why? I Spider-Man because I jumped in the volcano faster than most people would. I'm always down to try to break a game. You know what? Well, I'm gonna look at Steam to see if there's anything, but I'm gonna get some water. How bright is it if I turn on the light? Pretty bright. I think I should turn the lights back off. It's my true habitat. Ooh. I just flipped my phone on my finger and freaking fell. Youchies. Hey, for the 20 months, IAB. Thank you. Actually, let's see. Yesterday we were playing League last night, and then you know, like Nico can turn into whatever, like minions and like words and stuff, and Cutie was having like the absolute like time of his life playing Nico. He was freaking dying. Like, I've never heard him laugh. I've never heard him enjoy the game so much recently until like now. What is Q remastered? Look at some scary, goofy games. What's like a recent game? Like, is Outlast good? Minimalist puzzle game, but fun to watch. I don't know if I've had my glasses on for too long, but freaking dude, do you see my glasses mark? Goodness. Now I've already, what do you call it? Yeah, actually. Glasses dent. Dude, if I could shave my head on this side right now just to show you, I definitely have a dent from my glasses. Thank you for the 5 months, Simply Curry. Thank you. Play Wobbly Life? Isn't that fun with friends? I'd have to ask people to play. Maybe I'll ask them to play it on Monday. I'm trying to think of what games I want to play. What games are fun when you drink with your friends? I don't know, I'm 20. Right, you don't drink, huh? Sure. Keep talking, nobody explodes, dude. I swear people are gonna get so mad playing that game. Jackbox is fun. True, Jackbox is not bad. What I have on my wish list? Where is my wish list? I'm really dumb, okay? Like, I don't... Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Oh, I don't know. I think I was browsing and I just looked at like a bunch of peaceful looking games that I'd play in my off time. Anything but Valor. I mean, Valor is probably like the last thing I'd want to play on stream, to be honest. Like, I'd rather play League than Valor, because like League I can look at stuff and like I'm used to playing that game, but Valor not really. I played this game before Killing Floor. I don't like that much though. New and trending. Super Mega Baseball. Wait, let me look at the new releases. Street Fighter for the Booba. Dude, fighting game female character designs. Very good. What girls are in Street Fighter 6? It's Cammy, Juri, who else? Very anatomy. I can't pronounce that right now. Accurate. Chun-Li. Kimberly, Cammy, Juri, Menon, Chun-Li. Chin-Li. Nice spelling error. Plays game to look at pretty women, gay. Yeah. The thing is, I like playing games for like nice character designs of the women, but I make my character look absolutely awful. I mean, I guess in most games I don't even look at my character that much, so I don't really care what it looks like. Town of Salem 2 is pretty... Wait, there's a Town of Salem 2? Wait, is there a language filter? Because the only thing about Town of Salem, because I played it like a couple years ago, I just remember everyone would, you know, drop slurs and racist words in there, so it'd be really... It would be like a minefield to play the game on stream because people love typing stuff like that, but I don't know if they changed how Salem where they have a language filter and stuff. But that Salem's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, Bread and Fred fully released and it's really good. Amanda's Adventure. If I didn't watch the playthrough of this game, I would have played it, but I already watched the playthrough, so. Oh wait, I downloaded this and I never played it, but it's like something. What is this? Oh, it's a crosshair maker? Okay, a woo loop. Wait, this looks like it would soothe my little, like... This looks very relaxing. Is this a Rick and Morty game? What is this? Is this an organizing game? What is this? And why does it look like this? I've never played Baldi in my life. Good lord, this looks... Come to Brazil? It's like an awful horror game. That one does pique my interest. You don't think I'd like it? It's kind of like Slenderman. Oh, okay, I see. One-armed cook. Which elaborated on the TOS? Well, what? This guy is a broccoli. Oh my. Oh, is it a... There's a rat. Wait, he's kind of breaking it down. That's a multiplayer game. That looks interesting. Wasn't there elaboration just oops, sorry? I mean, I don't know what it is. I haven't looked. Nothing really. Let me see what cooking simulate. Where's the freaking Gordon Ramsay guy yelling at you in the preview? Or is it in here? I made eggshell soup and proceeded to burn down the kitchen due to incompetence. That's what I've seen from gameplays or playthroughs of this game. It usually kind of goes wild. Product received for free? Wait, give me that. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun co-op. The negative review? Yeah, I ain't reading all that, sir. What was he playing? Q Remastered? Can you get the ball out of the glass? What the heck? I would actually just drool on myself doing this. What? Like, I'm just watching the person do this and I just hate it. What is this? Bro, what is this? Wow. This is... I wouldn't even get past the first, like I'm not thinking that much. It results your IQ 2, comprehension, efficiency, motor ability, inspiration, and insight. I'd actually get like 0 for everything. I'm actually a meathead. Like, looking at the gameplay just hurt my head, and it's $9. I mean, conceptually, was there someone on the toilet? Wait, there was. Did he like fall off the toilet and you have to put him back? How do I make the frame freeze? How do I know? I mean, because there's like a literal toilet. Unless it's a chair, it looks like a toilet. Top sellers. I don't even know if there's anything to play. Cases? CSGO #1. Getting it twisted. Yeah-oh. Wait, I need to reply something. Why isn't Golem on that list? Probably because it blows cheeks, but you know. The only time I would open this game is if I got a awesome knife from a box, but that's not gonna, like, you can't get it twisted and think that's gonna happen. God, imagine just like pulling up your stream and opening a box and opening a knife and you're like, God, I'm so good. God, I'm so lucky. I wish that were me. It could happen. That influence. Wait, I learned recently, like in France or something. Is it France? Somewhere in EU, like gambling's not allowed, right? So you literally can see what you're gonna get in your case, right? Just open one case to see if it happens. Only if you double the amount. You know, I opened a knife recently, and then I quit. I just quit because I was like, okay, I opened a knife and I'm done. Like, I don't want to open anything else because even if it wasn't like the best one, I opened one and then that's it. Right. Yeah, the X-ray tool. To open another, everyone quits before they hit huge. Wait, can I show you my inventory? Oh, here it is. I have... this is what I opened recently, but it's field test. It's I don't like, it's ugly. Dude, Why can't I not open an M9 bayonet or like a karambit? Don't mind myself. Look, I opened a bunch of sticker capsules because they're like a couple cents. Wait, did I get the Amogus one? I don't even know if I did. Wait, I didn't even open the floppy one. The freehand is ugly. That's what I'm saying. And I have this awful battle scar. I mean, it's still a butterfly knife and it's worth something. And then... Where's my other knife? Where'd it... Am I blind? Oh, it's just so ugly. Yeah. This is my routine. Yeah, I'm saving up to... God, can I open... Like, imagine like an Emerald Doppler M9 bayonet open just here now. Perfect. It's not gonna happen. So I'm not gonna open cases, because I'm not twisted like that, and I'm not dumb. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I will not start, like, once I start opening cases, I have to open, like... just one day, I just sit there and I'm like, you know what, today's a day, I'm gonna open a knife, and then I start opening, like, I open like 10, and I'm just like... I didn't open anything, and I just stopped. You opened 200 cases and you pulled a pair of gloves? Oh no. Today is a day. No, I watched someone play Scribblenauts and I didn't really like it. I didn't like how it looked. I'm giving up too soon. Okay, let's say, what is the word I'm looking for? If I hypothetically open some cases, which case do I open? Can we get her to reach the poverty line before her birthday? This bears. I'm just wondering. Souvenir cobble? No, I am not opening that. I am not going minus 1,000 something for a 19-cent skin. There's just no way that is even like it. Why would you want to do that? Bravo case, of course. Could open one Bravo. No, I'm kidding. You thought I would open one. What is this? Uh-oh, mixed reviews. Just smack the rat. Is that what the cafe? Wait a minute. Cafe. Sushi cheese? No wonder this has 300 mixed reviews. That is nasty, bro. Take on side jobs. Where is this cafe even? Oh, cat! Wait, I like that. You can pet the cat. Did I finish that art game from before? Oh, past the part out? I think I bought my home, but then I stopped because I got motion sickness. Have I played The Forest? I have not. When I asked Cutie, are you still playing D4 for your sponsor? You said he's chilling. What's up? Wait, is he still streaming? I feel like he's gonna end soon, so maybe not. What is this? Is this a card game? Village Builder, where you stack cards to collect food. This looks kind of interesting. Wild Frost? What is that? Oh, Scar was playing this game. I watched him play it a little bit. You like it? You like it, but it's hard. Rescue frozen companions. It's good, a bit harder than Slay the Spire. I see. Slay the Spire is a good game. The base difficulty is like Ascension 10. Oh, okay. I haven't played like a deck building game in a long time though. Yeah, I mean the art style is cute. I like it. You're right about that one. Yeah, I'll put it on my wish list. Where is it? Where is my thing? I think. Oh, here's a button. I'm actually just. My eyes don't work properly. What about Discovery Queue? Click here to see what it gives me. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't play it on. No, I'm not playing this game. Street Fighter 6, bat chesting. Let's look at the preview video. Wait, what the heck? How they get? Wait, why is he here? Why is Lil Wayne in the? Wait. That's a good character to get tatted. I like her character design a lot. Because they paid him. No way they paid him to be on it. God, I thought he would do it for free. Honestly, I thought he was just like the biggest fan. He loves charity. What a great guy. Why is Cutie not responding to my message, Madge? Ignored? As he should. He should... The thing about Cutie is like... I don't know. He's grinding his druid. Oh, fine. He can play D. I keep saying D3. Honestly, D3 was better than D4. But maybe I'm just like a child and I like the childlike graphics. I don't know. Hot take with base? Like, it was prettier to look at and that's why I liked it. It was more vibrant and then like, just D4 looks so dull and boring and I just want to fall asleep and nothing's interesting. Like, at least make the game pretty if the gameplay... I mean, I guess the storyline is probably good. Because a lot of people who have played like D2 or something said they really loved the story of D4, but hey, I ain't reading all that. But everyone has their own ways of, you know, playing games, so... It would be playable if Diablo 4 took the direction of putting skill effects, like skill MTX, like PoE, then I feel like I could play the game. Because at least I'm looking at pretty explosions on the screen. But, yeah. Well, not like Rainbow, but, you know, anything. Okay, well, what's next in queue? The Outlast Trials. Whoa! In the chair he goes. Stay home, stay safe. Well, yeah, I am practicing that. A mysterious hand. What is that? What is going on? This is a goofy game. If I would react in this game while buzzed, I'd probably throw up from the motion sickness. Like, that's a speed run. Okay, no thanks. What is this? System shock. Okay, this side, no. Town of Salem 2? Oh my god, introducing... Wait, it's in 3D! Holy frick. Honestly, I like the 2D version better. Can I survive? Oh my god, chills. Wait, this is kind of crazy. This goes crazy. The animations. Yeah, this was released a month ago. What is that roll? Wait, they added a bunch of roll. What is that? Holy moly. They just added everything. $10 hairs. This could be fun. Yeah, honestly, if I was just bored, I would just play this and probably get executed. Speedrun executed. Communication is easier. Wait. What did that say? And that's sus. Why is sus highlighted in blue? Holy frick, the highlighted words for the easier communication. Wait, you got little pets in your house. Wait, I remember you could customize your house in the old one. The furries win. Holy frick, the victory screen. Does that mean there's like no gesture? Or I guess there's different modes. Holy chills. Not the furries. Okay, what's next in my queue? I played this on the PlayStation 2 or something. But it gave me motion sickness. Is that his feet? Where'd it go? Am I on his... That is his... Like, those are his toes. Feet wide. What is this? PvP shooter. Wait, this is furry combat. This is like Borderlands style. Yeah, the card combat looks kind of cool, like in an FPS. Limbus Company. What is this? RPG game? There's a lot of camera shake in this one. Holy frick, that was in Korean. What is this? Can I see like the actual gameplay instead of the... Maybe it's in this one? Ah! I'm so sorry. I did not expect that to have volume. Lobotomy Corporation. I need one of those. Not playing this game. I've seen a lot of people play this game, but I would literally puke. Bolt gun. Okay, this is... yeah, no thanks. What about another one? I don't like how that was slithering. Okay, there's nothing... maybe I'm just picky. There is a jump scare so loud it could have actually caused permanent hearing damage. Wait, that reminds me of this Germa clip where he's like playing a game and there's like a giga loud boom in his game. It's so funny. Papers, please? What is that? Am I a judge or something? I'm looking at immigration documents? What? I'm a border agent? And deciding if they get to pass? Are there like funny things where they like ask? Why are they showing me like a picture of a woman's back? Being a bride, you can basically decide. You're under arrest for associating with oh, okay, I see. The gun on her back, yeah, that's nothing. It's just, you know, something she wants to do for fun, you know? It's a classic. Here, I'll put it on the wish list. I just put stuff on the wish list for like maybe things I would play in the future if I have nothing better to do. It's a Mario movie time. Cutie won't reply to me, so maybe it's Mario movie time. I had to get off and watch the Mario movie. I was sponsored for cassette beasts. What is it? Volcano Princess. Forks Must Die. Wait, I played this game a long time ago. I think I played 2. Ace Attorney. God, I love Ace Attorney, but it's just not a, you know, it's not, I feel like it's not a stream game. Unless if you like doing voiceovers, which I don't, so. I guess it is a stream game if you like reading everything, like the dialogue, but that's not me. Monkey Ball would make me vomit for sure. Give us a voice, but I already played all of these, but they're so good. Ace Attorney is a good game. Goes multilingual? Nah. That's crazy. You I forgot most. I mean, same here, but are there like newer Ace Attorney? Let's see. What is like a recent one? This is the soundtrack. Big hat. Is this new? I mean, I definitely don't remember. 2021. What is this? What is this comment? See for the 10 months. Standing, thank you. Racism POV Simulator? Now, why did that person put that as a review? Wait, then wait, hold on. Why are they recommending it if that's the review? I love this. Wait, this is a good one. I love this picture so much. Wait, this is really... I resonate with this one. My Asian parents would be finally proud to see me finally pursuing their lifelong dream of me being a lawyer. That's actually my parents as well. Like relatable. I just like seeing the funny text. Are they all... do they have voiceovers in this game then? Like, if they're saying why are they all British, there must be some, like, voice acting in this, right? Okay, maybe I will play this one. It seems like a lot of people like it. Yeah, there is a trailer. Oh, I guess I could hear the voices. Oh, it ended.
Objection! I will become a lawyer. I have to. The defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Your testimony completely contradicts the facts.
Objection! The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed. My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage!
Wait, I like this character
The
though.
prosecution refuses to accept this decision.
Now, let us engage in the art of deduction. Mr. No.
Wait, it's actually... the character's actually named Herlock Sholmes. Wait, I have to play this game, what?
So everyone, let us begin.
Oh
Our judge
god.
is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Hold it! Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. It really is a dream come true.
I have faith in you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, as a lawyer and as a friend. A
This
Japanese man's
voiceover...
katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go and cuts down anything that's in my way.
The tea's brewed.
I thought
and I have
the
some freshly
comments
baked
were
biscuits as
memeing,
well.
but it's his actual name.
Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular.
I did play that
I begin to
one.
think, Wilson,
Or like one of them at
that
least.
there is more to this case
The original one.
than that which we have observed. Indeed, that there may be another part to this story that we are yet to discover.
What did Cutie just message me? Huh? And you start? I asked him, is it Nico time? And then he said, he's got to do something after Diablo, but if you want to run it, let me know when and I start. What does that mean? When and I start? Am I dumb? Or does that not make sense? Let me know when and he'll be there, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay. That means no League of Legends on here. Well, I guess now is a good time to end the stream and we can go watch the Mario movie, right? I rented it. It was like $20 to rent it on YouTube. I can't. I spent $20 for you guys. Thank you for the... I mean, no, I'm not sharing it with people. Totally not. Thank you for the 2 months, Dusty Dean. Thank you. This is why the pirate... Wait, I have pirate... This one's more fitting. Yeah, go into this one if you guys want to watch the Mario movie. Totally, that we all have to pay $20 to watch it on YouTube together, and we're not, you know, not that one person is totally, yeah. Join. Either the password is poop. Just type that in, and I will be there after I end my stream. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if anyone's streaming so I can host them before I go. I think Q's ending soon, so You want Uni? Alright, fine. We're still using this chat, aren't we? So should I not do the thing then? Wait, I don't know. What? You know what? I'm just gonna get off. Whatever. I'll get off. Bye. See you at the other link. And I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see what I stream. Maybe I might sniff this game out. Cooking Mama did not last a very long. Honestly, it lasted a little longer than I thought it would. I thought I would play like 2 recipes and get off, but I did like a couple. So I will see you guys. Wait, before I go, I need to do a corpa. I need to do a bounty. Actually, wait. Let me hide this for a second. Let me do it while I'm still here. It's really short. I think it's like 8 minutes. Let me turn on some music. Here you go. Twitch approved bounties, by the way. Wait. Just don't mind that for a second. Actually, oh, wait, I can do it like this. Actually, I can just leave this on. Boop. And, whoa, what happened there? Okay. Wait, why did I pop out my chat again? How do I do this? I'll be bored. How do I do this? And then do this. I need to go on this site. You guys are gonna be like, whoa, this is crazy. There we go. And then how do I do this? To open it here. Already making. Wait, yeah, this is wait, what if I did bounties? Never mind, I'm not gonna even suggest. I'm just gonna shut up here. Frick it. Wait, what? I was like feeling my ear because I was usually I have a piercing or like I have an earring there, but it's not there anymore. So I guess it fell out somewhere. Gotta go find that at some point. Does this even freaking work? Oh, perfect. -1 earring actually. Wait, here's a really awesome bounty for Burt's Bees. Wait, hold on. I gotta go look at what this is. What do you guys think is the best thing here? Dude, look at this mega balm dude. Like, how many do you put? 52? I don't think you'd ever have to buy lip balm ever again. Holy frick. Or who wants this wax on Burt's Bees t-shirt? God, this is so freaking cool. Another streamer you watched today had the sponsor? Yeah, you chose correctly. This is actually the GOAT. But honestly, I was looking at this yesterday and this one looked really nice. The refillable beeswax lip balm. I like the shape, but I would probably like do this. I would flatten it with my fist to see how it would crumble. The Mega Balm goes kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. And did you know they had free... You can personalize a lip balm on this? I'm not even being like a hashtag internet, but I went on here and I was like, this is kind of crazy. But who the... But what do you... What can you even customize? Wait, can you put your name... Wait, you can put a message. Can you write like anything? You can just put Molly. Bride Squad, happy birthday. Congrats. Wait, I actually need to get this as a gift for somebody. That'd be hilarious. Or what can I put? Like, I can actually put a bunch of like Twitch emotes in here. Oh no, this is awful. Oh, you can buy it in bulk. Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's like, yeah, I guess if you have like gift things, like, when you, what are they called? Like bridesmaid parties and stuff like that, or like anything where you have like a lot of people gather and you have like goodie bags. It's kind of cool, honestly. But baby and I thought it said baby mama. Exclusives and bundles. Holy frick. Who wants this freaking buzzin' sticker sheet? God, I would love to decorate my water bottle with one of these. Yeah, honestly, $155 value now for $89. Holy frick. I mean, dude, I was actually thinking, but what if they made it in, what if they just had it as like one huge lip balm? Would that not be giga? I wish they had a product like that. Thank you for the 16 months, Kevs. Thank you, thank you. Like, you would... But maybe it would go bad before, you know? Maybe it'd go bad before that. Just have it... That's what I was thinking, like, can you have a communal lip balm? Like, that would be nasty, actually. Like, imagine there's like 10 people gathered around one lip balm and they just go like this to moisturize their lips. It's nasty. Fastest way to catch a new virus. That's like kissing the homies, but like times... I don't know how many times you could use that, but... Learn. Trending. Yeah. Isn't it above and beyond like a freaking EDM? Like every time I just see that, I just think of the group or something. Is it a duo or is it a person? I don't even know. Reviews. Let's read the reviews. See what they say. Good for your lips, body, and all, and our Mother Earth. Cute and sustainable. Oh, You know, I'll never understand. This person rated it a 3-star, but it's all good words. Unless if they were just bribed to only say good things for the free product, but they're like, the package looks and feels premium. I like how it's not your typical stick and you can refill it. Not that much plastic waste, it makes your lips minty and long lasting. The beeswax is not sticky. 3 stars. Like, if you put all those good words, wouldn't you want to make it like a 5-star review? Yeah, they must have really high standards if that's, you know... What they want is sticky? Oh, you're right. Most relevant. What about most helpful? Wait, I want to see the thing for the Giga... where is it? Where's the Mondo tube? Is there a review for this one? I can't click on it. Hello? There's only one review a year ago. Uh-oh. Maybe the other reviews are just not... Wait, her daughter cried. Is that what she said? My daughter cried when she opened this up on Christmas morning. Tears of joy, I would assume, because one would be so ecstatic to get this product. The container is comical because of its size and the dude, you could probably hide... Okay, I was gonna say a body, but then I just realized how small. I thought it was larger than it looked, honestly, but... You could hide stuff in there. The container is comical because of its size and the detail is just spot on. Once you open the lid and you're stung... You are stung in the face! With the scent of Burt's Bees and it was everything my daughter could have ever asked for. She applies Burt's Bees like she's painting a wall. Now, if only they kept this in stock because my husband is extremely jealous and wants one of his own. I'd believe that. Definitely, you know, believable. Dude, I love reading comments on stuff because sometimes there's funny comments. What about the personalized one? Is there any reviews on this one? How do I... Oh. What about the original? Thank you for the 39 months, Joe. Thank you. Most helpful. Whoa! Yeah, I ain't reading all that, bro. Bro wrote a whole essay here. Nah, I am not reading that. Olay! Caused allergy? Oh, too bad. Should have read the ingredients list. Dude, my favorite is like when people say like, wait, okay, let me see what allergy they got. Dries? Out lips, dries. Good. Which allergy was it? I mean, I don't know. They didn't say anything, so... Why the peppermint oil? Supposed to provide a nice tingle to your lips, but it ended up causing mine to swell up and become irritated and painful. I'm giving it a 2nd star because my lips were, in fact, not chapped anymore. Well, now you know you can't handle peppermint oil. I don't freaking know. Is it 8-minute mark now? Wait. Very good. The freaking... the comment reading, yeah. What a great... Yes, what a great lip balm. I've used it a couple of times in my time. The customer support is automated, yeah. What do you say? Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, the sponsor's done. Can I change my thingy? The tracking is done. How do I... Off the screen now. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Alright, I need to count because I can't count. Now the thing is, now that I can say that's officially over, I can say reading the negative reviews during the sponsored segment based. Well, I wanted to see what they said. I think it's kind of funny. Hey, that paid back for the Mario movie I bought, which was $1 gazillion. I was critiquing... Dude, I was like, how the... After I went through the site and looked at the things, it was like 3 minutes in, I was like, bro, what am I supposed to say for like 5 more minutes? And then I was like, I'm gonna just read the comments and see what's up here. Right now, I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay. Oh. Never mind. I thought I could get people together for League of Legends because Cutie said, well, what he meant by when and I start, he said, if you're planning on it and you got people, let me know so I can get off. If not, I'm just gonna grind because I'm a smooth brain. That's what he meant. You thought we were watching Yu-Gi-Oh? You're a little late. Like, we finished watching that. But, be right back.
Use this to buy Great Ace Attorney while it's on sale. Or cases.
Wait, thank you for the $20, Spartacus. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, is that loud? Is the TTS loud? Yeah, I enabled text-to-speech because I was like, it's easier to hear it. It's like, sometimes I miss donations and then the message goes by really fast, so I'm just fine. Loud but not super loud. Okay. Wait, maybe, okay, maybe I might play League of Legends later. So maybe the play is we watch the Mario movie, I turn off my stream, and then I don't know if I'll stream League of Legends, but it'd be like late night or like, I mean, I don't know. Well, Danny has to watch Dog and like, pretty sure we would convene like later on. Don't stream League? I'll think about it. Yeah, it's okay, don't stream it. I mean, if you don't want to watch it, then you just don't have to watch it, you know? Here, I'm trying to expand my gaming horizons, you know what I mean? She's about to do it to be a hater. I am. Most supportive chat, okay. Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. Gonna become a league? No, I just like playing with my friends. Like, we just play flat. I think it'd only be funny just because I'm playing with people who are funny. But I would never stream. I would never just play solo queue anyway, so. Well, I mean, I guess you guys could hate watch and wish I'd fail and like lose all my games. There's that. You guys can do a Praise crushing defeat, you know? You know anything about League? Dude, I just want you guys to see I just want you guys to see Nico. It's so funny. It's actually so stupid. Nico Tomfooler, you guys are actually gonna laugh, but okay. Let's watch the Mario movie, so... yeah. How long is the Mario movie? Is it like 2 hours long? Should I have my cam on for that one? Or should I leave it? Honestly, I kind of don't want to block the movie. 1 hour 32. Yeah, that's not bad. It's shorter. Just chat with us? Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Alright. I will see you guys there. I think I'm just gonna chat because I don't want to talk over the movie. Because I feel like that would ruin the movie. So yeah. Where are you going? I should change that command to like watch party or something. But yeah. I will see you guys there. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. I might return later tonight if I do end up playing games, but if I don't, then I will see you guys tomorrow. Mute the movie and then voice over it. Yeah, let me do that. Alright. Bye!